Hello?
Hello? Mike's hot? Yep.
Mike's hot? I got some news.
Some
Conclave news,
news.
as one might say.
Some news.
Straight from the Vatican.
Okay.
So I, as of today, as of a split second decision, have decided to kick coffee. And I am currently going through withdrawals.
Oh,
And
oh, like so what are you coffee reliant? Was that how things
I'm
were for
pretty
you?
I'm coffee pilled, as one might say.
Hmm.
I'm kind of on the bean, as one does.
Oh, poor child.
And I yesterday just forgot to have a cup of coffee. And then I said today, I woke up this morning, I said, I don't feel that good. And I was like, well, it's the coffee. And I was like, well, missing a coffee one time is pretty much like quitting. So why don't I just keep quitting? Uh, so it
So
only takes one, and
so
now I've committed to quitting coffee.
it's not like this isn't like a premeditated decision. This is just like
No,
you.
I forgot to drink coffee yesterday, so I've quit coffee forever.
Interesting. I've never ever had coffee before, and I really don't intend to ever have coffee.
No, I mean, here's the thing. I don't actually consume it because of the caffeine. Like, I mean, obviously it's a secondary element. I enjoy the taste, and like once you have it like a couple times, like it's very habitual. Like someone will say, "Hey, I'm gonna go pick up coffee. You want me to get you one?" And
Mhm.
so like it just slowly becomes a habit, and then it becomes a habit enough that it's like, oh well, do I want to go through the headache today of not having a coffee now that I am coffee reliant? And it's like, well, no, I enjoy the coffee. I might as well just do it.
Mhm.
Um, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not like making that like massive of a claim. Like I might like take a week off and then like decide to try coffee again. Like I do still enjoy the experience. I just don't enjoy it enough of being like, oh, I've not had one. I didn't have one yesterday, and therefore I have a headache. I'm like, that's my wake up call of I'm having too much coffee.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't say I in any way relate to what it's like to have like coffee because like I said I've never had it and I've never been reliant on it and I have had spans of time where I've like needed like a jolt to stay
Like
awake in the
caffeine.
morning. But I don't ever do like caffeine or anything like that. Like if I'm in dire need of a jolt in the morning, I'll have like an apple when I get up to give myself like a fructose like boost. That's kind of
Well,
my
I mean,
code.
that's actually, what the craziest thing about it is?
Mm.
Uh, yesterday, so every morning, for an extremely long period of time, I start my day with a nice, Honeycrisp apple.
Mhm.
And I had Julia got these massive Honeycrisps yesterday when or whatever, last time she went grocery shopping.
Yeah.
I didn't go. I said, you take the reins. And so she took the reins and she went to a different grocery store and she got these massive Honey Crisps. And when I bit into it, it tasted like dust in my mouth.
Like
And
dust.
I dust in my mouth. I know I struggled to say that,
No, no,
but
no. I heard you fine. I heard you fine.
I after I ate it, I was like, I don't like this. I ate half of it. I threw it out, and then now this morning I was like, this is not like having an apple. This is like chewing on sawdust. I don't want to do this. So not only did I miss my morning coffee, I also am low on apple. My apple sugar, my sucrose limit is at an all-time low. So
Ooh,
I'm just crashing out in all regards.
damn. You punted your morning apple because the sawmill got a hold of it.
It's actually like really messed up. I actually do feel like I probably feel worse because of no apple more than I feel bad because of no coffee.
Mm. Like
I've
my
had days without coffee. I
mm.
don't feel like this.
Yeah, I mean also like for me, like I don't actually have like apple itself very often. Like I said, unless it's like an emergency thing, because I drink a lot of fruit juice. I drink
Okay.
apple, I drink orange, I drink pineapple, I drink juice a lot. So juice ends up kind of being a coffee in its own way, because it's like
Are you natural or bust? Or are you a
I'm natural
Tropicana?
or bust.
Hell yeah.
If you have concentrate on your juice, if I check ingredients and it says from concentrate anywhere in there, I'm not buying your crap. I'm
Good
not
shit,
buying your
man.
crap.
Yeah.
Like that's part of what like my dieting has been. So I drink all natural apple juice, pure orange juice, pure pineapple juice. You can add vitamin C if you want. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. But if it's not like basically the only ingredient is apple juice orange juice, pineapple juice, fruit juice, whatever, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying
Nice.
concentrate.
Okay.
And so yeah, my drink roster ends up being like apple, orange, pineapple, whatever's the cheapest, like at the time, whatever's on sale, I'll get that. Usually pineapple juice is like, it lasts a really long time because it's canned, because you can, people cook with that stuff, right? So I can just buy like a bunch of pineapple juice and keep it in reserve, because that tends to be really cheap.
Let's stop for a second. Let me just hone in on that. What is pineapple juice used for in cooking? I don't cook any dishes with pineapple juice.
I also don't know. We don't, like, Mom doesn't cook anything with pineapple juice here. I've heard that, like, I think like Filipino like dishes can like a lot of those can be made with pineapple juice, or at least like there's an amount of them that are made with pineapple juice in some way, but I can't say I know.
Interesting. I've had like Filipino dishes, so I'm sure I've had it in my dish. I just kind of maybe assumed that the sweetness was coming from something else.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I just drink that. Today pineapple juice was what I drank. I always make sure I drink 100% of my daily recommended intake of vitamin C and fruit juice every single day.
That's good. I've been taking like everyday vitamins to try and balance myself out. But I'll be honest, I think that my the breakdown of my like vitamin intake is not ideal.
Yeah, I'm definitely vitamin D like lacking.
That's one that you can get pills for, so I'm surprised you don't just take.
Yeah, no, I can. It's just that I just forget. I just forget to take any of that stuff. There's like stuff for that lying around in the house.
The sun can be packaged and taken home with you. That's what solar batteries are, and that's what vitamin D pills are.
I guess you're right. I can't really argue with that.
Yeah, that's why I put vitamin D pills in my PC every morning to save my electricity bill.
I just wish that if I took my vitamin D pills, I could work a tan going, because I'm always so pasty nowadays. Right?
Oh, okay.
Because I tan really, really well. I got good tanning capabilities. It's just that, like, I don't really spend enough time outside to develop a tan. But like, if
I'll say this delicately, because I don't want to offend either anyone in this call or anyone in the audience. But I definitely was surprised when you first told me your family background because of how pasty you are.
Yeah, I am very pasty, and it's just because of my day to day. But like, if I were to go on like a 2-week vacation where I go on like a cruise, like a Caribbean cruise or something like that, I come back, I will look like I was like stolen on the vacation and brought back home with my family.
Okay.
If my dad's not in the room, that is. If my dad's not in the room, then it looks like
he's sauced up. He's zesty.
Yeah, that's where I get the tanning genes from. It's from dad's side. But if I'm like in the room with Mom and my sister and like my grandpa, like I don't belong. I don't look like I belong after a vacation like that.
Very funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. I'm a big time swimmer as well, so it also compounds that, because I'm not the guy who like sits on the beach chair or whatever with the mirror open or whatever. I'm trying to direct all the sunlight.
I see where you're going with it. I thought you were making fun of me. I was like, big time swimmer. I was like, are you a big time swimmer?
Yeah.
You mean
no.
When you go to the beach, you want to be in the water.
Yeah, I like swimming around the pool. I like beach is a little more annoying for me because I don't like the cleanup that comes after the beach. I find that to be very irritating. But like, I've been swimming like in pools since I was a very, very small kid, and for a while, I was training to be a lifeguard before I suffered a really bad setback of an injury that kind of just messed me up.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I'll let you know that like this summer we're probably gonna do some amount of like inviting PM crowd up to the cottage with us, because like we've talked about it for a few years and we never got around to it. So I've like committed with Julia, like, hey, let's like do a couple Smash weekends at the cottage and see just who wants to come.
That sounds interesting. I've been to like a cottage once and it was not a good experience.
No, you're not cottage build. I mean,
I don't know if maybe I'm writing it off too early, but just that one, I mean the first time it's just not a great experience. Jirian live stream. Yep, we're live streaming today. Early chatters showing up. Hell yeah. We haven't even got
we're just catching up on life. We're in those early phases.
Yeah.
I'm still watching Melee in the background. Like we're I've heard that there might be some thoughts from your end. I'm sorry I jumped right into my story time.
True. I do have a little story. So I I do like I lift weights. I've been doing it for like the last like several weeks or so, and I've been like ramping up my regiment over the last little bit.
Sure.
And I've had like some trouble on biceps and back day, mainly the biceps part.
Okay.
Just recently from scaling up, because I can't, like, I was struggling doing all of my reps on dumbbell hammer curls, and it's because like my hand, the surface of like the grip areas for the dumbbells I have, they're really rough, and I get blisters all over my palms when I do dumbbell hammer curls. So I went out to Sport Check with Mom to go get some lifting gloves.
Some gamer gloves, yeah.
So I went to go get some lifting gloves. I tried on the first thing I saw, some gray gloves, some gray medium gloves. They're a bit too tight, and that's when Mom came over. She pointed out that the gloves I tried on were the women's mediums. So I was like, okay, too tight for women's mediums. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just try all the different glove sizes until one fits nicely. So I go behind that one and I grab the large, the women's large. So I try on the women's large. They're pink, whatever. I give them a try just to see how the fit. The fit was pretty good. Fit for
It's
women.
interesting you jump straight to the women's section. Like, I'm not flaming you in any way.
They're in the
like,
same section. They're gloves. So
okay, so okay.
and then like off to the left of that rack I was looking at was like men's small, medium, large, whatever. And so I'm taking the pink gloves off, the pink women's large, and
Yeah, your limiters.
Mom goes to the men's gloves, and she looks at the men's medium, and she turns it around and she looks at the price tag on the men's medium gray lifting gloves, and it is $20 more than the women's.
Oh,
variation.
that's a very rare thing to have.
It is $20 more. For the record, the women's gloves were $30. $30 for the pink women's large gloves. So it was like $50 for the men's gloves. I was like, oh my god, that's unreal. Were
they the same brand, or were they like
same brand, same kind of
crazy.
glove? Yeah, it was.
I've actually never heard of an identical product for men and women that charges like significantly more for the men's. Like it's like famously like women have the pink tax.
The pink tax, right? That's
so,
what,
like,
yeah, but I guess it's because like we're talking about lifting or whatever, you know. It's,
yeah, the assumption is that's a masculine hobby more so.
And so I looked at that price tag and I was like, you know what? What is the difference between the hands of man and the hands of woman? I'll just get the women's gloves. So I grabbed the pink gloves and I'm like, all right, let's get out of here. Mom's like, are you sure you don't want like a neutral color like the gray? I'm like, nah, I'll get the pink ones. Who cares? Who cares? I'll wear the pink gloves. So I got my pink weightlifting gloves over there. I did my hammer curls yesterday and they went great.
That's sick, man. I actually love that. Yeah. Let's take the things that are cheaper for women and start buying them for us.
That's
my
saying,
takeaway.
You know, I mean, I'm here to lift. I don't care if I'm lifting in pink or gray. I'm just here to lift. Okay. So that's my funny little story about weightlifting gloves.
Now, I was thinking about this the whole time because I made a comment at the start, gamer gloves, and that's because my assumption is weightlifting gloves they're fingerless.
Yeah, the ones I got are fingerless.
Okay, good. That was like the one thing. It was my burning question because I was like, I feel like fitting glove sizes is a lot easier if you don't have to deal with finger length. Like,
yeah, probably so.
palm size is a lot more standardized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those gloves have served me well in my one day of use that I've gotten out of them so far. All right, shall we load up our game or
Yeah, all right, I am closing Moki H box. Done.
4 stocked even. Not sure which guy got 4 stocked, but one of them got 4 stocked.
I feel like with Smash, okay, like, so obviously we compare esports to sports a lot, and like there's a lot of like pride often in like whatever your local team is. I don't feel that way when it comes to
individual players.
Yeah, like if I know a guy, sure, I'll cheer for him, no worries. But if like Moki's Canadian, I don't really feel any attachment to him just because he's Canadian.
No, I get where you're coming from with that. Like I totally feel the same way. It's like kind of like that a lot of the time with just like in general, like any solo kind of thing like with fighting games. It's like kind of the first thing that comes to mind, right? Whereas like shooter games or boring games like MOBAs. Sorry guys, I'm taking the shot. I have to take the shot. Boring games like MOBAs
Sure.
are team based, right? So they can do like regional teams to try to get people into it.
I think it's like largely like also being a player of the game. It like it even though I like baseball and I play baseball, it doesn't necessarily mean, and I play baseball like in our region. It doesn't mean I'm gonna know the members of the Blue Jays, you know?
Yeah, certainly not. You gotta track the sport for that at least.
Yeah. Whereas like if there is a Project M player in Ontario and I don't know them, it's an abnormality.
Yeah, it is. Truth speaker. Yeah, you know I'm speaking the truth when I say that when I take that shot.
It's so funny because I'm so with you. Like, fucking fuck.
Yeah, like I actually get a lot of people who like shake my hand when I say that one, which is weird because like in order to be such a popular esport, like there has to be a lot of people who think that I'm wrong, but
I think there's a couple factors. I think number one, I think MOBAs are a bit like of a relic now. Like it's definitely like older gamers that I associate with MOBAs at this point. I think that they were designed like kind of from the ground up. Most MOBAs that are still relevant can run on a potato. So like if you're a big gamer and play a bunch of different things, you probably have a machine that can run better than MOBAs, and then you kind of aren't forced to stick with them. And then other than that, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm right now, unfortunately, in the dynamic where I have to pay attention to. I'm gonna keep calling it Project L because it has the worst name I could ever imagine. But like the Riot fighting game is coming out, and they just had their second beta, and like it seems fine. Like I mean, I've got some problems with it, but obviously they're gonna patch it. But the biggest issue is I'm just like I don't know. I don't really care about this IP. Like it's like a weird thing to be like this IP is very, very popular because of a game that I do not enjoy, and a show that is fine, and a card game that I think people like but I never clicked with. It's like Riot's just like a weird thing where I know how popular it is. I know the characters from Cultural Osmosis, but like I really am only caring about this fighting game because other people are caring about it. It's not something I would like choose to go to on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, I also heard that game has like no characters on launch.
It is gonna have 10. It is a tag fighter, so that is twice as bad. Like, I would say like for a 1v1 fighter, 10 characters for a AAA release would be embarrassing.
Yeah.
So being a tag fighter where you normally expect double the roster size, it's hard.
You got Vision, right? I gave you Vision over.
Yeah, sorry, I opened up HBox versus AMSA. Let me close it.
We trade one Moki for one AMSA.
I feel a lot more attachment to AMSA than I do to Moki.
I'm totally there with you, bro. You know, like you found the person to talk about having attachment to AMSA.
All right. Let's get into the sauce. Yeah. So we're skeleton suit. No, we're not. We're UFOing. We're large scout.
Yeah.
We did shoot it down. Last time we got a large scout, we shot it down.
No, this is not shot down. This is landing. So this is not in any way shot down by us.
Okay. Yeah. So this is a little scarier. I was gonna say the last two large scouts we shot down both had 3 pods.
3 pods. Yeah.
Which was like not very much. Why did we let this land?
Because no, we didn't get the opportunity to shoot it down. It basically went into range of satellite, immediately landed.
Oh,
so,
okay. Wow.
Yeah, this happens sometimes where it's like you detect it landing before you detect it in the air.
All right, let's go save this great nation that Moki's from.
True. Let's go save the Northwest Territories.
Okay, so well, let's give it a wipe. Let's give it a wipe and let's give it a think. I would say that like our next mission is a real training mission. I would say this is like a mid-class mission.
Yep, I'm down for that. We could bring like maybe one lower rank kind of guy if we wanted to.
Let's get Hugh on this.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm so down to give Hugh a go. It's so exciting. He's got the field medic role that he can fill out. So
I hate to say it, there's an argument to not bring him, which is one thing that I'm thinking, which is we need to get this guy a secondary heart.
yeah, the secondary heart. We just like don't have the meld for it, unfortunately.
We might get it from this mission.
Likely so. Yeah. If we just need to pick one pot up and we'll get it.
Like we can bring him. He's not like in like 911 territory, but like he will definitely be safer once we get him that. And he's our only side trooper, so I'm a little bit hesitant.
He's also like the best side trooper that we could really ask for right now. Out of anyone who could be a side trooper, Hugh Clark is like the best guy.
Yeah, we were very happy to get this rule.
Yeah, Hugh Clark sweep incoming. Well, maybe not. We might not. I think I'm aligning with you on this. Is that like, for the sake of safety, we should not bring Hugh Clark.
Yeah, but the next gene mod we do, getting him a heart.
Yeah.
And then we are gonna start bringing him around.
Yeah, for sure.
Brown, easy pick.
Yeah, Brown destroyer unit. You'd like to see that. We have Amy Johnson, the heavy. She's like pretty.
Yeah.
Right, this is the one that we got for.
Yeah, she's
council
leveled
request.
already.
Yes, yeah. So that's why she's showing up here.
Yeah, so she's got a lot of HP. She got lightning reflexes. She got shredder. The only thing is her aim is bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
But I mean, I don't think she's bad. And if we're not gonna bring Clark, I'm pretty open to bringing her.
Yeah, we could bring her. She's also a nice little Overwatch counter. She gets shredder plus the regular, and she's got tank as well. So she's like a pretty decent like frontline troop. Hopefully her
I don't think she's bad. She'll definitely like need a scope to account for her issues, and probably a hollow targeter. But I'm down to bring her.
Yeah. Okay. So we could talk about that.
So that's presumably going to be our only heavy that we're looking at.
Yeah, we could bring two heavies now because we do have two like plasma heavy guns. It's just that we don't have two plasma.
It's not like we're not locked out. Amy was our next candidate, right? Amy Hill.
Yes, Amy was like a candidate that we had liked for 82 aim 57.
82 aim, yeah. I mean, like this might be for the Exalt, but I mean, we could bring her as our solo.
Oh, am I clickbaiting? Oh, maybe someone has the heavy plasma equipped already. Maybe I didn't make items available.
I don't think he did. It says probably on Gavd or something.
Yeah, that would make sense. Let me just slot Gavd real quick to check after making items available. Oh, ghost armor. Okay, yeah. So we do have two.
Perfect. So yeah. So I'm actually I'm thinking about it. I'm down to bring Amy, and like the only thing is if we're bringing those two. They're two low aim units. We need some like lethality for other units. I'd want to get another multi-shooter probably.
I kind of want to bring Klaus. I want to give him his ghost armor a go.
Sure. So I'm down for Klaus. So I'm down for this. Do you want to do the two heavies, two multi-shooters, Klaus, and then do you want a babysitter with that team, or are you like because you've left Tommy here?
I always leave Tommy.
So do you want Tommy to be in slot 3 and have her be the?
Yeah, we could. So said two heavies and then like shooter. We could slot Brendan because we like Brendan. We want him to.
Yeah, we do like Brendan. 101 aim, good. And you know what? Having dense smoke is nice. Having sentinel's nice. Bullstorm's nice. Yeah, this is a good unit.
Yeah. And then at this point, we were talking two heavies. So who are the heavies that we were thinking?
Don't put it in this slot because we want Tommy to be in this slot. Remember?
Okay, yeah, we could do that.
You should take Tommy out and then just move her over.
Yeah, I'm just like contemplating if it is the best decision, just because like, she might be far away from scouting.
Oh yeah, sure. You want to put it on McKay?
McKay might be the best one if
no, because I
capable of it.
It goes by she's colonel, so she'll always be it.
Okay. Yeah, true enough. So. I mean,
I actually don't even think she has to be in that slot.
Yeah, we could probably just keep her here. She's the only one who'd be colonel, and she'd be the lead by example. Yeah, there it is, lead by example. So I don't think anyone else has that popping up on their kit.
Yeah.
So Amy Johnson. So we wanted Amy Johnson.
Amy Johnson, Amy Hill, yeah.
The Amy duo.
And both of them bad at aiming.
Well, Amy Hill's better.
Yeah.
82 is pretty good. Okie doke. So let's start from the left.
So I think, yeah. So multi-shooters are getting scopes, and our Amy Johnson is getting a scope.
William
Brown. He doesn't have any need. He can just float for right now.
Yeah, we'll come back. Okay. First things first, let's get that. Because Amy Johnson has 2 rockets, I think she gets blaster launcher.
Yes. But does she have 2 right now?
She has shredder plus regular rockets.
Oh, they don't consume the same resource?
Yeah, they don't like shredder doesn't override the fire rocket. I you probably forgot, but I DM'd you that information
I thought
one
what
time.
you meant. Okay, I had misunderstood that. I remember that message and I misunderstood it.
Yeah,
so that's interesting.
Yeah, so it's just a second rocket that it's a side grade rocket.
Yeah, I thought that it would still consume the same resource. That was what I was thinking.
Nah. Which is what I thought originally as well, but yeah, it's a different thing. Okay, so we'll keep it at that for now. McKay, it's a multi-shooter, and he's got great aim. He's gonna scope up still, and we'll give him laser pistol in case he runs out. Amy Hill, Titan, a heavy plasma. You can keep the regular rocket launcher.
Probably need the Titan.
Yeah, probably Chitin to scope.
Yeah, fine with that.
And then Klaus, he's rocking 7 plus 8 right now. So he's actually still a little bit low. You want to give him Chitin to compensate?
Yeah, why don't we just account for it? Because he has deep pockets, so he has deep pockets field mag, so he's gonna be the med kit for the other. So what I was gonna say as well is Brendan should be our thrower probably. I think he's sprinter, right?
He is not.
Oh,
Brendan. Sorry, I'm looking at William. Brendan. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, he is. He has wheels.
Yeah, so he should probably be our thrower.
Our thrower, very funny. Just pure lethality on this character.
Yeah.
What does combat stims do other than the will boost again?
I think reduces damage and immunity to criticals.
Increase mobility. Okay.
So does it use your turn to use the combat stims?
Yeah, no? You end your turn on combat stims. So you have to I think you need to pre-stim before the following turn when you think that you're going to engage. So we have 1 chitin. If we wanted to, we're only running 1 med at the moment.
I think that the alien grenades are not that vital because, again, that's kind of Tom's department. But
for Brown, definitely so, because he's going to be shooting a whole bunch anyway. So Brown could just punt his grenade for something else.
Yeah, I actually think that him either Titan or Medkit, I'm fine with.
Okay. Since he has secondary heart, do we want to go with Kit?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sure.
Okay, this is what we're running. Do you like it?
Yeah, I've got no particular qualms.
All right. We love Tombe and her set of babies. She's like one of those dog walkers with a bunch of dogs on a leash, and these are her 5 dogs. Let me just double check that armor. Probably.
Oh yeah. Why are only? Oh yeah, because 4 are being used because of ghost armor on
Yeah,
Mueller.
ghost armor and
How,
Tombe doesn't use this.
how does ghost armor work again?
So we go, let's go here and let's press the button here. So we can activate ghost mode, special mode that makes us invisible. We can grapple, so we can use the grapple hook to rapidly change our position and elevation. And it's medium armor, so it gives us
4
6.
times. That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. So, but we get extra conditioning, so we get a little bit extra bonus, so that it works out nicely for Klaus.
Does shooting end ghost mode, or how long does it last?
I assume it does, and it's, as you can see here, it says it can be activated up to 4 times per battle. Activating ghost mode does not cost an action nor end the soldier's turn. Provides moderate bonus to defense, equivalent to partial cover. So we get half cover at all times, pretty much.
No choking.
Yeah, increased movement speed as well. So also, it is immune to poison and strangulation and flame resistant.
Flame resistant, not reproof. Okay.
Well, immunity to environmental fire damage is what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, also, here you go. There we go. We caught it. We caught it. We caught the misplay in in our setup. It was the missing beam pistol there. All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm literally tabbed over looking at the armor right now. Just like to see like if I can figure out when did it end.
Okay.
But you look good. Also, yeah, remember there's a crit chance bonus when invisible because we saw that on Mimetic skin.
Ghost armor looks so cool. This is our first time seeing ghost armor. We've like only just manufactured it last stream, and it's our first time using
The drop
it.
site for this operation will be
It's
in
kind of
Canada.
meant for Klaus. We think he's a pretty good guy,
We've
or at least
tracked
I
UFO
do.
landing
I haven't
sites
really
in
given
isolated
Titanium much to
locations
say.
in the
What
No,
he
I'm
thinks.
I'm
Move
mostly
in and
agree with
secure
you.
the site before the aliens have time to recruit.
All right, we're in a forest. Let's launch this mission in Canada.
All right, I'm watching. Let's see those trees.
See some trees. This is our first mission since our last council report also, so
Yeah, it's also our first mission since the last time we played.
that's also true. It's very, very musky
I
looking
read you,
with
Big
fog
Sky.
here.
This was a landing,
Oh,
not a crash.
oh.
So expect heavy
Huh?
resistance.
Oh, the corner's right here. Okay, how far are
I
we?
think there's one place to land. That's probably it.
How far are we? Oh, okay, this is a pretty narrow map. Like the
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So how far forward does it go?
Let's find out. Okay, so let's find the wall here. It's still going.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. This is like pretty it's quite rectangular.
Okay, so
Remarkably
I think that
rectangular.
like getting to roughly the center point and then marching forward is probably the safest.
Yeah, it also appears that this side here confers better elevation, or at least there's a river here, but it seems like there is like slightly better elevation to the left, at least at this end of the map.
All right, so I'd say let's get somebody who doesn't have multi-shoot boost to be our scout, probably. Yeah, we've got 2 Rocketeers, so it doesn't really matter if one of them is. Yeah, Cuz also not a bad one. Like he could just go that double cover that he can get to, which kind of like it's only slightly off. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that's mostly for verticals.
Yeah, it certainly is. How
So I think he can blue move to a nice double cover that he might want to stay. Oh,
okay. Lasts 1 turn or until an attack is made. So
yeah.
it's not necessarily a scouting tool. Like
Yeah.
it can be if you know you're close to engaging, but
Well, unlike Mimetic Skin, it doesn't require that you currently not be visible.
yeah. Hill actually has really good movement. Like she doesn't.
Yeah, she just gotcha rolled into it. Okay.
Yeah, like Johnson can't even reach full cover tree over here, but Hill can. And she's further away.
It's a bit far out, but I don't hate it if you want to try that.
We can give it a go. I'm down to give this a go if you're
All
okay
right.
with it.
Yeah, we can react as we need to.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Interesting. I thought, yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a bit of a gap in the middle there.
Yeah. We could like post Tombe up like here if we do want to continue.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay. We are getting into hard location territory. So where is the wall exactly? Like, how far over past where we are is it? There.
Yeah.
It's enough that there could be a pod over there. It's more or less. I actually think that like following along the left ridge and like treating that as a center point might be the best center point. We got to get over like. I mean, somebody can go next to Johnson on the tree if you want.
This spot is also like affords us some cover.
I'm actually okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do Brennan to there. Where does Johnson end up? Fortunately, not.
She might be on the close by tree, to be honest.
Okay, we'll just go McKay here.
Sure.
Okay.
Moving out.
Doesn't that mean all of the spot? No, they're not. They're all protected against the side we're coming from. They're not. I think some people are gonna end up on the tree right near them.
Like this one, you mean?
Yeah, but I'm fine for somebody to also go on the other side of the full cover, like the right side of the full cover that Hill's on.
Do you want? I was gonna say, do you want to put Brown there, but it doesn't really work out.
I'm actually down to dash him over because he's like a reactive unit. That he's also like.
You mean like blue move and then end in dash? Like blue move like.
Yeah.
One space over and then end with the dash there.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, yeah, I could get down with that because we need to. We can't react if we just do straight dash. So we'll do there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We won't see anything else. We won't get trolled by the one tile visibility.
Okay, so Johnson and Mueller, I think, are ending up on this tree that's close to them. I don't see another way that Johnson could dash somewhere, like to even just like be quote unquote in the open, but just like closer to the squad. Cause like see like right next to Tombe to the right of her. That's good. Like,
There.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, we could do that. Yeah, because like she's clearly looking like she's going to need to dash at some point to keep pace. So we should just like try and keep her close while we can.
Yeah, bite the bullet now.
Yeah.
Rolling out.
And then I think Mueller goes to the corner point
There.
between these trees. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
And then I think we're Ying at this point.
Yep. I agree with that. Just make sure that we've got all the blue off the table. Yep. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Every time I see Overwatch automated threat assessment, I'm reminded of how we shouldn't have picked that skill.
What was the other option?
It was the one that removes aim penalty for entering Overwatch.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Tombe could just go up onto the lip and just like give us that
You
information.
just want to go there or something?
Sure.
Okay.
Moving.
Don't move forward anymore. We just kind of keep where we're at. So we don't see anything over here, but there's a slight perch over here, but I think the likelihood of stuff being in this little area is incredibly low.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna live assuming it's not.
Yeah.
So I think we kind of want to sort of see what our options to move slightly forward are, or slightly towards Tombe.
Yeah. Because we don't really want to move too far forward, because then Tombe won't be able to support. What does like? Can I just grapple? Like, how do
No,
I?
dude, grapple vertical. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but like I'm trying to see like, is there like a preview for like where we can reach on grapple, or do I just have to press 6 and C?
Oh.
Like.
Oh,
okay.
I figured there's no target.
There is, yeah. It seems like there's no target because I can't press like yes or anything to advance.
Yeah.
So okay. McKay, maybe.
Not bad, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe this is probably our riskiest move. We take this turn.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We don't want to take too long to get up, also, because we do want to secure one meld canister at least.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I do really want to.
Oh, Brown could also make a.
No, I actually was gonna say those aren't bad.
You want like this one or?
Yeah, let's just try that one. That's our widest perch.
Okay. We also have a battle scanner, so we could use that if we don't see anything.
If we don't see anything, I'm down to use it.
Okay.
Okay, no. You just want to huck it down the line?
Do you have any opinions on where?
I'm fine. Try and not get into the gulch, otherwise it might like not get good vision. But
Get it like maybe like there?
yeah,
Okay.
I like that.
We'll try that.
Eyes open.
Show us a melt canister. Oh
Okay. Do we see how many turns it has? Or
no, it's because we don't fully see it, I suppose, because it's behind a full cover there? Question mark.
That's very annoying. Okay.
But we at least know where the loot is at.
Given we see what we see now, yeah, people go there. That's fine. That's a good move.
That's affirmative.
I was gonna say, who is that? That's a Hill. Hill could move to the cover in front of them if you want, because we know there's nothing like directly down the laneway. That way,
Do you want to? How do you feel about? Since we're not necessarily sure if something's off to this side more, do you want to like use one of our cloak charges and move Klaus up to full cover somewhere?
if we were gonna do that, would you consider moving him like even further, or how far do you want to go?
I'm not certain. I was just worried about the optics of like moving Hill to this half cover and we see something over here and we can't really react to it.
Oh, you don't think our team would be able to do stuff about it? Okay.
It might be difficult, yeah.
Okay, if you want, yeah, you know
Unless-
what? Let's make. That's true too, but I was gonna say I'm down for it. Let's try cloak, big blue move, and then we might even dash depending on like what we see.
Okay, let's try it.
Modus bestätigt.
Ooh, cinematic camera, very cool. It's our first time going ghost mode.
So do you want to go the left full cover? Because like there's, or oh actually you can reach there. That's perfect.
Okay, you want that one then?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see a little bit over here.
Okay, so I was gonna say because I'm down to dash him further and just like get information, but he will be seen at next turn if we do that, right?
Good chance. Maybe here's the best spot?
I'm down for it because if we see something, we can also like set ourselves up to next turn roll out.
Yeah, okay, we'll do there. Okay, looks like we're good. So I'm
Yeah,
comfortable.
Hill can definitely schmove.
Yeah. So do we want to put her like on the left side or the right side?
I guess right side because it may be easier for rollout.
Yep. Okay, we could do that.
Okay.
Strange pathing, but
Do you want Tombe or McKay to potentially dash forward just to catch up or no?
I'm down for Tombe to maybe just move like up a slight bit.
Sure, I'm okay with that.
We'll move her like there-ish or so.
Sure.
Moving to position.
So now it's a Y at this point.
And if we want to move McKay, we can move him to the full.
If you're comfortable with it, I thought you didn't want to, but yeah, I was down for
I'm
it.
down. Yeah, I'm down for this one. It pulls him a little bit inwards here, so I don't think he sees anything on the left.
All right.
And I think from this point we just Y. The remaining.
Yeah. Honestly, do you want Johnson to move up to where Hill is? Because Johnson's got bad legs.
Yeah, sure, we could do that. Do you want left side?
There, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Heading there now.
It's okay. She's not. These are not like the valuable Overwatch units, anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh,
Okay.
wow, right there. Okay, interesting.
Revealed.
The thing is, we have the scanner, so like it actually has to be like on the other side of the meld.
Yeah, it either has to be like way beyond here, or No, I think it literally just has to be way beyond here. There is like a full cover here that is obscuring this vector a bit for us, but like that is the only thing that could potentially allow them to get close to us without triggering battle
All
scanner.
right, do you want Tombe to just start us off so that way we don't have to? I mean, like she's losing her multi-shot, but I think she could just stomp over it and just like kind of get some info.
Okay, how much stomping do you want to do?
You want to go big stompy? Yeah, I'm not against big stompy.
Like, I guess one thing we need to worry about is, so we know from that audio cue that we just heard is that Mechtoid or Sectopod is on the field, which means that if we do a big stompy, we can't run back without having to get hit with an Overwatch.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so what do you want to do? I mean, we have the option to expend more ghosts and just like spend his turn dashing to give us information. But the thing is, I think that we don't get information because we already have the battle scanner there.
Yeah. We might just have to kind of take moves here and like
Info gather slowly.
Info gather slowly, and honestly just kind of hope that we don't trigger vision on whatever's like closest to us right now.
Sure.
Get as close to the meld, get some kind of info on the countdown for it would be nice.
Brown's got a not bad move given where we've seen the enemies, and also Brown has run and gun.
Brown.
He's in the back. So see his max blue move is full cover.
This one or
No, well that one too, but I was saying in the center.
you can't do that.
In front of McKay.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do that one? Okay, we can do that.
I was saying like he's got running gun and it's also protected against the direction we saw the nearest enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess it. I mean, does it block the movement here? It doesn't, right?
It shouldn't. You want to start with McKay?
Maybe
If you do,
start. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling start with McKay.
Okay. Do you want the full cover or do you want the angle? Because we gotta choose one of those two.
We've got
probably.
Cubby there. We can do full. Here.
You know what? I actually like Cubby now that I see it.
Like Cubby, we can go Cubby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half cover, but it's like you got options.
Heading to that
Less
location.
destructible as well.
Yeah, we've got running gun on. Or no, we don't have running gun on this character. That's right. Whoopsie. Don't forget that in a time of great importance.
Oh, I think it's over the ledge, past the meld.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere beyond here. There's like a bit of a there's a slope here, so yeah, we probably do have some height advantage that's obscuring them from seeing us as we approach here.
Do you want to do a big stompy now that we have that information?
Yeah, I think we can do like maybe a low altitude stompy if we wanted to, like maybe not like go up there. We could go here if we wanted to.
Yeah, I'm into this.
Okay, you want to do there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving out.
Yeah, it establishes our perimeter that now other people could potentially even dash, like get up, like.
Yeah. And I think right now the biggest thing we want to see is how much we got on that meld over there, because it is kind of annoying. I'm honestly thinking maybe we sack Amy's turn, get her up to the front, because she's our or not Amy, sorry, other Amy.
Johnson.
Yeah, man, that's not getting confusing at all. I think maybe we put her here or something, and
Sure.
get her in position because she's anti-Overwatch. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, we still don't see the meld because of the tree.
I'm honestly in conversation. I'm fine if somebody else wants to dash next to her as well.
I'm a little more wary of that because this is a pivot point. So
So what do you mean?
like this spot will give us way more vision than this spot, because like
Yeah, but we already have the thing up there, and we already ran past it. Like we don't get any additional vision. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, do we have a blue move there at least?
I don't think so. I think it would just be catching Brown up, which was my goal.
Okay, if you want to do that, we can do that. I'm a wee bit wary about it though, is all.
If you're really wary, you can run and gun with him, and you can have him overwatching. But
yeah, you know what? I think I'd be a bit more worried. I think my worry would be a bit more at ease if we run and gun preemptively here.
okay, then you can do that.
Moving to firing position.
You're right. You are moving
Affirmative.
the fire
Moving out.
position. Okay. I think we're
Dude,
probably
that arc,
fine
that
here.
arc
but-
of that run scared me more than the
Yeah.
end point.
Oh.
Mueller, this guy is not cooking on location.
Speaking
Hill
of cooking.
kind of as well. Like, yeah, Hill could go there.
W.
And then yeah, I'm fine with that. Sure.
Location confirmed.
I think we kind of just need to group up, so maybe Klaus also takes the spot right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Verstanden. Los geht's.
All right, now it's a Y.
Okay. Who is left after all? It's Brown.
Good shooters are left, so that's why I want them to Y. I'd rather McKay Sentinel than.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Okay, I think we're gonna move in a way probably with Brown that would give us vision over the ledge.
We could also cloak before peeking over here if we wanted to.
Yeah, you know what? He can get all the way up to the lip, so that's actually not bad.
Okay, you want to cloak and go to the lip?
Yeah, cloak and lip.
Jetzt siehst du mich?
Okay. Do you just want to go like there?
Sure.
Okay.
Position bestätigt. Genau das haben wir gesucht.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a good idea to cloak right there.
So remember, if he stays there at the start of next turn, they'll see him.
Yeah, for certain.
So I actually was gonna say, do you want Tombe to huck a football and then we just chill back here, and that'll activate their AI so they come towards us? She'd have to shimmy.
Yeah, she would have to shimmy, but we know we can see where they'll see her. How well can we position here without them seeing us? Oh, the mechtoid sees all the way back here.
We go to half cover that's before it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's half and full cover, and it'll have vision. Like if they're gonna have aggress on us, we can't go to the tree on the right?
Tree on the right here? Yeah, you can't because the pod over here sees that.
Yeah.
How does rocket do outside of vision range? That's like pretty decent.
Yeah. Let's see it again.
Crap.
Yeah. Is this Johnson rocket?
Blaster
So it can hit
launcher
all-
can just mail. Blaster launcher literally just mails them an IED. Like.
Does it kill? No, it does 9, right?
So on Shredder it does 6. On regular it does 9. So like it's not a 9's not a bad opener for mutons, but if we really wanted to maximize gains, I think we probably Shredder to the sectoid pod.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and then that way, like, other people can. Does Amy also have a good rocket or no? Like, sorry, does Hill also have a good rocket?
She would need to reposition and probably take that shot.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have the special rocket.
Yeah, because like we could, in theory, do like something like this, but we hit the meld if we. Or wait, maybe not. But like this, we only hit 2 here. Misfire also hits melds. Oh, also no, it definitely does hit meld. Definitely does hit meld.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down to open with the hit on 3 of them and then like kind of like defend the line. The thing is the mechtoid going to be activated or not? That's the question.
Like, is he gonna Overwatch?
If he hears the rocket, will he be reactivated?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, we need to prepare for both of them to come in on us.
Well, here's the thing. What could happen is if we do mail the Shredder rocket to Mechtoid, he probably dies on Claw's shot. So it opens up just to be the mutons that we care about.
Yeah, getting rid of the drones is more bodies off the field.
Also the unfortunate thing about this is that like McKay's not really going to be in this fight here.
Not this turn, but if we Overwatch at the end of it, then he will join it next turn.
Right, but like I guess like if we do like take this shot with Mueller, then he becomes at risk.
Yeah, I was not thinking of Mueller shooting. I was actually thinking of him backing up, and like, so that way they have to move in on us.
Okay.
That was my like my original mentality was. Kalia currently doesn't have any shots.
No, but, like she.
I
Can't,
think what has to happen is we have to open with the rocket, and then we have to see where they run.
I'm also fine with us being like, oh, let's move Kalia up a little bit and try to get procs on the mutons, and then Shredder rocket the other guys, because then the mutons will trigger it when they fan out. And so if we do Shredder rocket to mechtoids, sectoids, kills 2, sets mechtoid up, and then procs.
I'm down for this. What spot do you think she'll be able to huck it the best from?
Okay, well we need to find out a position where she won't get seen, which unfortunately she. Okay, so it looks like the closest she can move without getting seen is.
I think it's to the left. I think it was. Oh well, I guess this is an option too. The tree, full cover tree might be an issue. So I think that to the left one. That one.
Yeah, it's gonna be this center point right here.
Make sure you follow the path and make sure that no spots on it are seen.
So it would just be like there. So do they see like the trees in the way? Okay, here. Okay, that could trigger right there. So if we wanted to be extra safe, we need to.
If you wiggle your mouse, you might be able to force the pathing. But
I think what needs to happen is I think Hill needs to move, so it's a straight shot. I think that's kind of.
And Hill not gonna get seen.
As long as she stays away from this line right here, I think she's fine because no vision across this line here on the ridge, and she doesn't cross into this area here.
Yeah, I'm down to try it.
So Cubby there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
And now you think that Tombe has a straight line, which you're gonna recheck the spot.
Yeah. Straight line here.
All right. Yeah, it looks right.
Okay. Yeah, we're going there with Tombe.
On my way.
Okay, we check procs here. If it doesn't work out, unlucky. Oh, but it totally works out epic style.
Yeah.
So that doesn't. There's no green right there. This will work out nicely for a shot. So I think we just kind of do this. Agree?
Yep.
Okay.
Laying mines.
All right, and then now you can take the rocket.
Yeah, blast one for shots. We wanted to do the shredder to this location here. We blow some half cover by doing it. All right. Boom. Don't misfire. I don't know what a misfire on this looks like, but I don't want to find out. Right now.
Yeah, like shredded. Overwatch, and oh my god, those guys still don't see it.
Okay, I guess not. I thought they would fan out.
Very funny. So what do you want? What do you prioritize now then?
Well, Klaus's position is definitely going to be seen at this point. If he does any action here.
Do you want him to move and like try and stick with just the mechtoid, or they can shoot if they're not activated yet?
Yeah, the mutons can't. I think maybe what happens is, so I think McKay just catches up to the full cover with his turn here.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Klaus could go here, and when he reveals on next turn, he'll activate the mutons, but he can't be seen by the mechtoid unless it moves. So do you think this is a good idea, actually? Because
I
then
think it's a really good idea because then that forces them to move, and then we can probably deal with them better.
yeah, and then they won't be able to take an action out of it because it's on our turn. So we'll do that.
Yeah, I like this a lot actually.
Position bestätigt.
Okay, we know it doesn't work like mimetic skin where we lose it if we move while in vision of an enemy. So
It might be good. It does seem pretty good, to be honest.
all right, we'll go here with McKay because we know that he's got.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a good bullet swarm spot.
On it.
Do we feel threatened at all and want to put up dense smoke or no?
I don't personally.
And I think Brown probably doesn't move because he doesn't want to like mess up anything that we have going here.
Yeah, so he's gonna wide.
Yeah, okay, he will Y. He can maybe get a pick on them as they fan out. Hill, she can Y as well.
Yep, I don't see any reasons not to wide.
Yeah, we just Y with everyone. Alright, let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. This is advanced tactical gaming. Okay, get him! Get this guy!
Yeah, close, unfortunately.
11.
Missed the target.
Sentinel? Nice. Who cares if he's close? Okay, the prox mine just went off. They're activated because we're revealed. Delayed knockback animation. We get a Overwatch shot here. It's a miss.
Right into the ship.
Adjusting sights.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this is a nice setup that we had going here.
Amy would like to kill.
Yeah, she would. Where is Amy? Wait, hold on. You gotta not say Amy. We have two Amy's.
That's fair. Hill would like the kill.
Yeah, Hill would like the kill. Unfortunately for her, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot she could do here. Like,
I thought I saw it for a frame, but oh,
yellow is an obscured shot, so if it's yellow, I can't make that shot.
I see.
Yeah, it looks like if she wants a kill, she's gonna have to get it with her gun. So, do you want to take position at the ridge here?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, is it better to go here? Because this is a flank.
I'm okay with that too. Sure.
Okay, we'll do that.
On my way.
Not that guy.
Not on that one. On that one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we just let it rip.
Let rip. I mean, if it misses, it misses.
Let it rip. It did not
Nice.
miss. Well done. His gun went flying.
All right, so
Brown's
I mean,
position's
should be a pretty clean cleanup.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get people forwards that way they can get the meld next turn as well.
Sure. Do you want McKay here, perhaps?
Yep, he's got wheels. I'm down for that.
Heading out.
This kind of secures our meld presence on the next turn. 85, 100 over there. Let's go.
85 on the full cover is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good for a guy who is getting that full cover.
But the other one's 100, so we can check it. We can get somebody else to try on the full cover guy first.
Or we could see if someone else reaches the guy in the back as well.
Yeah. I'm trying not to make too much noise, by the way. I've got food here, and I know I'm gonna, like, rip it into the mic.
It's fine.
Alright, well, it is cursed to tell me, because I gotta rip some paper to get out my food.
Brown gets 76 on the guy in the back. Do we want to, like, make... Or, I guess Amy is kind of our fallback because she has a grenade, so she's, like, our guarantee. She's, like, our money-back guarantee, so...
Yeah, worst case scenario, Amy could always clean up.
Who... I mean, Brown and Klaus have the same rank. Who would you rather give the kill to here? Maybe Klaus, because Brown...
Brown eats well, so I was gonna say Klaus, yeah.
Yeah, so do we want Klaus to the ridge here and for the height advantage and see how that works out?
Sure.
Okay.
The guy did been running back and forth every turn.
Okay, like, do we feel pretty good about this, taking this one?
And then we clean up the other one, sure.
Yeah, he also can't see the other one, so I guess it has to be this one. So we'll do fire here. Nice. Okay, and then McKay can take this shot.
Yeah, he was already shot. Hill's already shot. Yeah.
Yeah, she got a kill with that shot. Well done. We made that look incredibly easy. I will put Johnson.
Yeah, shimmy everyone to cover.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Heading to
yeah,
that location.
low turn.
Do you want to dash Brown here to be for the rollout?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sure.
Unless you want to blue move him to the rock here, that also.
No, I think him being forward is good because what if something comes out because they heard the fight or something?
Okay, we'll do
Affirmative. Moving out.
that. And I'm gonna say maybe Kalia just goes like, do we want to put her on the wing or do we want to put her in the center and maybe in line with these guys here?
I think center.
Okay, so we'll just put her like in line with the log or in line with the troops. Which one do you feel?
Troops probably just safer.
All right, yeah, let's be safe.
Moving out.
And yeah, it looks like we got no more blue, so I'm just gonna Y.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Roger that. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay, there's still loud robotic.
Oh, I was saying that. Yeah. All right. Somebody, honestly, even though, McKay can do it, and McKay is pretty safe to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna have McKay do it from the left side of the meld because he can't run a gun if it's a bad move, and so I want to afford him that cover. And maybe that visibility obscure, so we'll go there.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Okay.
Collect
Got
the
the
meld.
goods.
All right, so we saw the other one was like in this direction somewhere. Might be in the ship, might be on the back side of the ship.
It looked like it was in the ship to me.
Yeah.
It looked like it was like on the right side inside the ship.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't see any of that, so. I wonder also if we could grapple up top there, but I don't know if there's any tactical advantage of being up top there with me.
I don't think so. Not on these.
Yeah.
I was gonna say yeah, like we can get to that half cover. That's about as far as I'd go.
This is a full, by the way.
Yeah, I'm down for Brown to get to full cover.
Okay, so you want like that specific?
Yeah.
full? Okay.
I'm all over it. Enemies in sight.
Oh, 3 Muton elites.
Okay. So Brennan's gonna have to move, to be honest.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. And suddenly that actually makes McKay's spot really bad because they could come out the door here and shoot him on a flank.
That's why I said Brendan McKay's gonna have to move.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you said Brown for some reason. It's not-
Well, if anything, I think Brown's actually not that in a bad position.
His shot isn't very good.
Is McKay the only support?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I was thinking maybe a smoke play, but if he has to move, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, he would have to just kind of like deal with the positioning and throw smoke like here. If they bunch up too much, they can get grenaded.
Yeah, that's not worth risking. I think Tombe wants to get into a spot that she can see them.
Probably so in some fashion.
Like on the left side. Like also, yeah, her max move left might be pretty good. Like left, but like on the ridge. Sorry, I realized my confusion. I meant like in line with Brown.
Oh,
but
in line with this ridge. Like that one? Is that what you're suggesting? Is this one the one you're suggesting?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me vision check this because it's hard to see. Like, I assume so. Yeah, okay, that is vision right there. And so if we do move to this position, what do you think we doing with this move?
We could grenade, and then Brown could probably kill him because the walls could be gone.
Yeah, you could try a rapid fire on there. Okay.
That's why I was thinking, yeah, like if we just like expose him and then we kill him, and then the other two are gonna be moving out afterwards.
Okay, we can try this.
I'm on the move.
If we don't get a pick with this though, we should be scared for Kalia, I think. So.
Well, we can, yeah.
So, like grenade here, just to blow this whole kind of wall open, like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta move because I'm on the box, I'm on the info box. So, there-ish. Right? Alright,
Yep.
let's do it.
Enemy troops.
I thought we lost vision.
What the? I just heard an Overwatch noise. What just happened? Something just triggered Overwatch.
Maybe something is like activated because it's like inside. It should be able to shoot on us though.
Okay, we could take a rapid fire here and see, or we could take a regular shot. I
think it's always rapid fire.
I can't see. So it's 8. Yeah, I think we can't. Yeah, we can't really kill on a single shot crit. So I think we do have to rapid fire. Hold on. There we go. There. So rapid fire.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Got one at least.
Mueller has no shots right now.
He'd have to move to the ridge to get a shot, which is kind of scary.
It's probably not bad to be honest. Even if they grenade, it's like it's spreading the damage out.
The one risk I have with this play is we don't know what was in there that overwatched. It could be a mectoid, it could be a sectopod. Because those are like the immediate 2 enemies we can think of that will overwatch as soon as they see something.
Yeah.
Do we have a pathway to get Rocket in there? No, we're too far away for Rocket. Yeah, I kind of don't really see much else we could do other than...
Send Mueller up, yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of sucks. So what spot do we want to take up for that?
It doesn't really make a big difference. As long as he has vision, that's the most important thing.
If we do want to group smoke, we probably want to put him here, right?
Sure.
Okay, so this is vision. I can see that over there. So we'll do that position.
In Bewegung.
83 is what we're banking on here.
Yeah, because he doesn't have he doesn't have gunslinger, so he can't use pistol now.
Yep. So you just want to go for it.
Yep.
Okay, that was vital. Okay, so at this point, do we smoke?
You want to smoke on the? You think you can hit 3?
We can hit all of these guys.
Yeah, it's not bad. I actually like that.
Okay, yeah, it's dense, so it'll help us with McKay. McKay probably only has one person who can threaten him this turn as well, so if he does take a hit, it shouldn't be the end of the world, I think.
Yep, I'm into this.
Okay, maybe we'll do that. Can I like pull it back a little bit? Maybe get on top.
The only thing I was wondering is whether or not you wanted to move anybody else into position that would be in the smoke. I'm not sure if we will.
Let's see. Does it? It doesn't really reach well on the ridge.
Well, you could move some. If you are going to move somebody to that spot, you could move them first, and then we could just like.
Sure. Johnson there.
Probably right side, right?
I'm gonna do right side.
Right side of the log.
Oh, you want to do like there? I was just thinking left side because of using the blaster launcher, but if you're worried about how she could be pressured there, we could.
Yeah, I kind of want her to be in a flexible spot to shoot down.
Okay, so we'll do there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And our other Amy.
Could move near Brendan. She could just move straight forward.
Want to do her like there?
Yeah.
Okay. We can try that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. So now let's see what McKay can actually cook. No, doesn't work out. Doesn't work out.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it gets much for us. But so I guess we just do that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And then whoever's left can Overwatch.
Mm-hmm. Which is going to be the heavies. So.
I'll get a big hit.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
All right, so let's see if something scary rolls
this
out.
could be terrifying.
Armor integrity is holding.
And to Tombe, reactive sensor, so they still get a shot back at him. But yeah, that's incredibly wide. So I'm worried about whatever Overwatched in there.
Matrix.
Does he go Tombe again?
Oh, he's gained. Oh, he's not gained. Oh,
He's going Brendan, and he hits 13 crits.
okay. Well, now whatever this is. Okay.
That's probably going. Okay, that's not doing anything.
He dashed and he didn't Overwatch, so that's
Yeah,
interesting.
That's clearly a
He must,
dash.
he must have been far away.
Yeah.
All right, so we should be able to do a lot of damage to this. I think we have to go offense build.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you want to consider a rocket?
First thing I want to look at is blaster launcher here. See, we can't.
Sure, yeah.
That's really, really annoying. We can't reach that. Okay, we do have a flank here, but look at that. That's not very good. These guys have a lot of base defense. We do have
Brendan is only gonna shoot this guy, and he's flanking him, and he's got bullet swarm. So maybe he's just gonna start blasting this guy.
Yeah, we just want to take free shot
He
here.
can let- Yeah, I think he's just gonna shoot.
Okay. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good one.
What just happened?
He missed.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought the sound effects confused me. It sounded like he got hit. I was like,
Okay, that's like quite bad for us. He's on 3 health also.
I think McKay is just gonna have to take another shot if I'm honest. But
Kay's got to run from there. We're gonna have to see what happens here.
you want Amy to take her shot? She's 61. I mean, the only other question is whether she rockets this guy, this solo Utah elite.
We could try and juice close and personal to rapid fire here.
You know, I don't hate that.
One thing though
And
is that like
he's holo targeting, isn't he?
yeah, he's holo targeting, so it sets up pretty nicely. He didn't take any damage, so he's.
I'm super into it. I'm gonna say yes.
Here's the one thing that kind of throws a wrench into that proposal is that this guy's gonna have cover. So do we want to like blast him with the rocket from hill? Because it's like
To destroy the cover?
yeah, because
sure.
otherwise we're banking 60%. So maybe we just take a a closer to guaranteed like rocket here and just
Sure,
see how
okay.
that. Yeah, we'll
I'm
just-
okay with that. I'm not sure if it will actually destroy the cover, but we'll see.
Oh, but like, what if it misfires? It could just kill Brendan.
He does have heart, but yeah, it would not be good.
Okay, I guess we're just kind of in a position where we got to do it, I think.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. It's a 6.
But it's not yellow, so isn't not yellow safer misfire?
No, that not yellow means the shot is obstructed, and you can't make.
Oh,
it.
Yellow just straight up won't work.
Yeah, yellow is like you can't make that shot, but blue is like still you're checking the hit rate.
Okay. I click the button. I don't want to think about it too much.
Okay, and this is 6 damage, by the way. We're like, so we're not like, you know, great spot off of this, but
No.
okay, let's try it. Don't.
This guy's a mandatory kill no matter what.
Yeah.
Like we have.
Yeah, he has to go.
Launching.
Please don't misfire. Please don't misfire. Please don't misfire.
Okay, so as I thought, he doesn't reveal. He doesn't destroy his cover because it's a doorway.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Oh, and now we destroyed our cover.
Okay, wow.
Actually, did we? Check it. Yeah, I thought about it at the time, and then I like talked myself out of complaining about it. I should have. Does he get close and personal if he goes to that ridge there? Does he back one?
He can, yeah. I mean, also what we...
No, just check it so we can say,
What?
go back one, go left.
Oh,
Okay, oh god.
like
there.
this one?
And does that get it? And does that have vision on the mechtoid?
It does have vision on the mechtoid, and I'm not sure if it gets it is kind of the thing.
It doesn't tell us, eh?
Yeah, it's a bit, like, ambiguous on whether or not it actually reaches there.
I don't know why it's not square. Like... She has multiple.
Just guarantee it.
She has. She pretty much can kill the mechtoid.
I guess it depends on the damage rolls, because if she... How much is this guy totaling?
Wait, sorry, go to her other shots. Let me see her others. Okay, she had 100 on him. Who's she looking at right now?
Mechtoid.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I think. Okay.
But it
Who
depends.
you
On,
looking at before?
it depends on the damage roll, because it's just like the preview there shows 11, so it'd have to be like 11 roll. Oh wait, is that double 11 roll that we need to kill? Yeah, it's a double 11 roll
Yeah.
to kill.
No, I'm not actually saying on her own. I'm saying that like she's most likely going to shoot her free shot at him. I
We also have the sabling shot, the headshot.
I think we're trying to kill is my mentality here. Like we're trying to get down to maybe one thing kicking.
Do we just?
I think that we're being a little overly pensive, if I'm honest.
Do we just rocket again?
I don't feel the need. Like you're just worried that Amy doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah, like
That's what you-
I kind of think that Johnson probably like if she takes a shot, it's probably just gonna end up missing. So it's
Okay,
like,
fine.
her
All right.
options are kind of
All right.
grenade or rocket.
All right. If you feel more comfortable with a rocket to get the damage in and then clean up off of that, I can live with that. I don't think that's the end of the world. I think we screwed up shooting the first rocket. I should have said something. I thought about it and then I kind of like I was munching and I kind of like was like, all right, it's fine. But you want to start with the rocket on him, and then you want to do Brown afterwards. If Brown moves up to that lip, will we get the information before he fires about whether it's close and personal?
I don't think so.
You think it won't tell us?
I don't think it'll tell us.
That sucks. Okay, here's my pitch. My mentality is most likely that one of Kalia's shots is going to go into the mechtoid. Whether it doesn't have to go right now, but it's available. I think that Johnson, I understand your concern, and I don't think there's enough units left that I want to hold on to her rocket that badly. So I'm down to shoot this rocket right away and get that information.
So you just want to like rip it there or something?
Yeah. As long as you hit him, or like if he's red, I'm happy.
Okay, let's do that.
Say hello to my little friend.
Okay. At this point, he is. He's widely killable. I think that. We can't close and personal running gun, correct?
No. Here's our rapid fire rate on the Nectoid as well. This is heat ammo as well, so it'll get additional damage if we do this.
That's fair. I was thinking he might shoot the guy in the back because he's hollow targeting, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
I think he's to shoot the guy in the back so Mueller could try and snipe him.
So if he does do that, then are we just banking on Mechtoid kill for Kalia? Like
No,
I'm confused because we have 3 enemies here and we have
okay.
we have
So,
4 units and one that we probably
I think that
want to retreat.
McKay is gonna have to stay where he is, and he's gonna have to shoot something. That's what I think.
You think he stays?
I think he has to.
We gave him secondary heart, right?
Yes, right? I believe so.
It's right here, right? Yeah, okay, we did give him secondary heart.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm like, I'd rather him try and get a kill right now.
Okay. If you wanna do this, we can do this and go just like full offense and hope that like we
I think so. I think this is best. Then we can kill 2 units. McKay's a little exposed, but like
yeah. I get -1 judgment call for the rocket play earlier, so you'll
all right, I'll cash in. Yeah, sure.
Here you go. Okay. That's fucking bad. That's really bad. That's 2 80% misses on this asshole.
That is very funny. All right, I have my next pitch if you want to hear it.
What's the next pitch?
Given this bad situation, I think that we might move Brown into the open so he can close some personal rapid fire.
The problem is it's still ambiguous on whether or not we'll get that. Like this is kind of the spot that
you count the number of tiles. So starting on him, how many squares away is it?
He is like there. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is enough. That will be within then.
Close and personal's 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
So non-rapid fire. On,
No
wait,
vision.
What?
He has no vision. He has no vision.
Okay, running gun, and he'll have to move to cover. Like that's very annoying. But we don't. Yeah, that's very, very, very annoying.
Okay. Did we just move him back to his position, or his original position over here, off the running gun?
I guess. All right. That's very annoying.
Going in for the kill.
He had vision when there was a wall, by the way. Could we check that?
Okay. So we'll do there.
Yeah.
Heading to that location.
And does he just have to rapid fire the Mechtoid?
Here's what I think we do. I think you can start with this shot, sure, but then Kalia is gonna shoot the Mechtoid and then throw a grenade at the guy in
Yeah,
cover.
that's kind of what I'm thinking at this point happens as well.
And then you can try and do a disabling shot with Mueller on the guy in the back.
Yeah, maybe so. It's the chance of it hitting are like astronomically low though. So just want to go the rapid fire here.
Yep.
Cash in on our heat ammo. Okay. God, dude, that's a third 80% miss that we've had.
It's okay. Kalia takes her shot. 100% on this guy.
Yeah. Okay. Can't miss a
All
100.
right. So then I think she goes for guarantee kill.
Right there.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Yeah.
like resolve Klaus's turn first before we do that?
Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, does he have to move? Did he not have vision?
He's got 100 right here.
I get 100, so why move?
Yeah.
Why risk anything?
We could just do that then.
Yeah.
Here we go. Bye bye. Sick of looking at you and your freaking 80% chance to get hit. Parenthetical 40% chance.
All right, and then I think Tombe takes her grenade.
Yeah, this guy's gotta go. See never again, hopefully. Get out of here. Okay, the only person who's in lethal range here is Brendan.
They're backing up. Advance.
He's throwing grenade.
That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Ooh, Sectoid Commander.
Oh, he was hit. Oh, so he's in the fight?
He's going for Brendan. Neural damping, mind control failed. Okay, so...
He's missed skip a turn.
He got hit. He's missing... Yeah, so he got hit by a grenade is what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, I didn't even see that until after the fact. Okay, so we lost...
So this is what we're trying to kill, and this might actually be the end of the thing.
It
so.
could be. There might be another Sectoid Commander.
First of all, free shots have to be taken. I think, again, we need to go aggressive, so Brendan probably is going to take a free shot.
He does not.
No targets.
Yeah, no targets. So full cover here.
Honestly, it might be a Kalia free shot grenade to blow up the wall.
Free shot would only be on this guy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. 45.
Okay.
Unless you want Brown to take his shot
No,
first.
he can't.
but
He's
we're
neural
hoping the wall
damping.
goes up.
He's not actionable.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Then yeah, the Kalia.
Think about it. Processing. Gaming mode processed. Success.
process. All right, now take a big grenade.
Yeah, I just want to do something like that.
I can't see the second guy, but if it's flashing, I believe you.
Yeah, we're good on these hits both.
All right.
Okay. Sick of you and your whole crew.
All right. So now Brendan might get a shot if you want to use his free shot. Yeah.
It's on. Yeah, it's on the Sectoid Commander. So you just wanna.
Yeah, I think it's probably safe.
All right, let's have a go for it. Cool, good camera. Good close up. He's very angry boy. He's pissed at how that skirmish went. Critical hit.
All right. Does Mueller have a shot right now? He does. 43. Can he make it better? I don't think so. And does he have a grenade or no?
Mueller? No, he has health kit though.
I mean,
we have grenade on Amy Johnson.
you want to move her up so she could potentially threaten it, but then she has to dash.
It's out in the open. So like if we do want to check it, we have to go there.
I think Mueller tries the shot because I don't think he has a better location to get to.
He could heal Brendan is the only other thing that like.
That's true. He could also potentially go next to Kalia, which might be a better shot.
Yeah, Amy Hill also has like a potential blue move. I don't know for certain if this C. Yeah, this C. So we could just gamble that. It groups us, but if he throws grenade, that's honestly fine.
Yeah.
So you just.
I'm going for the Amy move and shoot because she definitely doesn't have anything else to do.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Headed there now.
22%.
But what if?
Just want to rip it?
Yep, it's the opposite end of 80.
Yeah, it's the opposite end of 80, so we're finally gonna get one of these, right? Oh, nuts! Crazy how that one works out.
That is not good.
I think McKay can just retreat. I actually think like get him behind the tree farther away.
You just want to like put him.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah, like there. Like that's that. Then you don't. Then Mueller can be still effective in the fight.
Moving.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we forfeit any ideas of getting like a capture for loot. But
No, I've given that up. I think Mueller's better off shooting from where he is, to be honest,
on a regular shot, 43.
as opposed to moving and getting -10 and maybe getting +5 from the move.
He could also cloak to get closer. but it doesn't seem like there's any vector to flank because this guy's like wall is completely indestructible for whatever reason. So yeah, I guess you just want to like, you just want to take.
I think you try it, yeah.
Okay,
It's a coin flip.
let's see. Oh, good camera! Finally, finally something goes our freaking
Not
way.
it, not the end. Okay.
Yeah, there's got to be a second sectoid commander.
So, all right. So second sectoid commander. Then he might already be activated.
You could be, yeah.
Okay. So we should play with that mindset. She has a good move to the right, which I think she might do, and then she
Oh,
can
wait.
watch.
good
Like
move.
she has a good blue move to the right. Just move the camera down. Like that back, like toward downwards. Yeah.
You want
See,
like, this half?
the hack over there. Yeah.
Okay, we can do the half cover there.
I need us to figure out our language because like I if I say up, down, left, right, I'm just referring to the screen. Like I'm not referring to verticality.
It's hard, okay. She's the only one, so she's just wise.
Yeah, I think she's lying. Yeah.
Scanning.
I think we are at a little bit of a commander risk, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we only activate one of them. Does Brendan want to move up and get healed, and then we roll out?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I think he probably like we could probably just dash him like beside Klaus. Klaus heals, and the rest of the team can move up.
Yeah, there's two medkits as well. So somebody could also heal Kalia if we want to top her off, or we
Yeah.
could just double heal Brendan.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do here.
Roger
Klaus
that.
heal. Who has the other kit? It's Brown. Brown could heal Kalia. We still have Meld out there, so we still have incentive to like go quickly. So Klaus, you can heal there. Wait, am I healing the right target?
Do you want to move Brown first?
Best
No
spot
need-
appears to be a ridge up here.
Oh, you didn't want him to heal Kalia?
Oh, sorry. I mean, Kalia could meet him there.
Well, why doesn't Kalia move first then? So that
Yeah.
way we can.
Yeah, so if we go ridge here, we'll put Kalia on the ramp.
Sure.
So Kalia goes there.
Yep.
On my way.
Brown goes there.
Solid
Yeah.
copy.
We have one more battle
That way
scanner
he
as
can,
well. so-
he can be protected from the sectoid commander by Kalia.
Yeah. Okay, and heal up.
Man up and get back out there.
Okay, and then Klaus can heal.
Yeah, Klaus does a heal. Not on
Oh,
himself.
wait, he does have 4. Hold on. Deep Pockets is stacking.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, huh? I'm wrong.
To be honest, I'll be honest with you. I've got no rush for this last meld. I think the likelihood we get it is almost 0. I'm down to like heal up of multiple turns if that's how it goes.
I'm down to heal up, but I would like to like.
All right,
you know,
we'll still try
advance.
for it.
Yeah.
Get the, click OK.
Steh wieder auf, Cowboy.
And then the Amy's can move forward if they have locations. Yeah, I actually think that max move for Johnson is good, and then Hill can take a simple move forward.
Heading to
Yeah.
that location.
Hill probably move up to the ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridge doesn't look like she gets much further than that.
Heading there now.
And we probably need to take a moment to do some reloads, but you can Y, you've got nothing else to do.
I feel commander.
Yeah,
And we'll reload Hill and Tombe.
sure.
Ready to fire. Let's rock.
Okay, if you really want to push for it, then we need to like get a move on. So, the Amy's are out of rockets, so they're good scouts.
Yeah, and one of them has grenades, so that can be used. Probably don't want to break her off with formation. Do we feel okay about going here?
I actually don't feel bad about that. I was thinking exactly that.
Okay, I guess we can react if it's cringe.
Headed there now.
Okay, this spot's not bad. From an offensive standpoint, not great defensively, but you know, it's whatever.
You just want Tombe, even though like you just want her big steps.
Yeah, I think Tombe can.
The thing is like, I'm trying. I guess we can't see whether or not we blew up the back wall on the left side.
Yeah, who knows how many walls we blew up here? Like I can see one is gone quite clearly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down to just like take big moves forward. I mean, the right door is closed, so we're not actually scared of the right. We just need to protect from the left.
Yeah. So do we want?
Right, one square off.
Do we think this isn't cover, but do we think it's nice and out of vision? Because it doesn't look.
It might be out of vision, but I'd probably move her back to the wall, so that way you could be
Back to the wall.
Well, that it's no okay. It's back again. Yeah, there.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, if this is kind of our position, I am reluctant to take big steps with Kalia.
Okay, I was gonna advocate for something that I was gonna see how you feel about. I was gonna advocate for a running gun. Brown gets to that full cover spot that sort of sees into the room a bit.
I kind of feel maybe we go here and huck a battle scanner down this laneway.
Sure. Okay, then that's fine.
Because we've got one left.
Heading to that location.
So.
Not bad.
Wanna do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Scanning target area now.
Okay. So we can get a better lie of the land over here. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I think that confirms where our guy is. He's got to be in the center room here.
So probably the right side is probably faster to get there.
Yeah, because there's no blown up walls. So if that's the case,
You want her to do a big blue steppy.
yeah, blue steppy like there-ish, so that she sees him go through the door. So we do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Julia, I love you. Sorry, can you just turn off the hallway light? I just didn't want to waste the power.
And then I'm gonna make I'm gonna suggest that McKay goes here
Yep.
Roger that.
and he
Yeah, no problem.
reloads.
And reload, yeah. And then Mueller doesn't really need to reload, but if you want to.
I would like Mueller to go here and heal McKay again. Or maybe he can just go here. We'll put him in the middle so he's not like.
Yep.
And then heal you.
Nicht bewegen. Das wird wieder.
Okay. And then yeah, you can Y. You've got nothing else to do. You can Y.
Covering now.
You're of
Overwatch
course Y.
confirmed.
And you can reload because you're multi-shooter.
There
We
we go.
lost it. Damn it. Okay. Well, now we
Alright,
have
so-
no incentive to go fast.
I think you just dash people over that doorway on the right side.
On the right.
I think Kalia can go stand right in front of it, and then if we don't see anything, then people are just going to dash over to the edges, and we're going to
You-
bust through that door.
You just want to put her in the doorway here?
Oh, sure, yeah.
That way we know, like,
On the move.
all the information there is to know about this position.
Yeah. I think it's Brendan wants to be up there because he's a multi-shooter.
And he's got the capture as well if we want a free plasma pistol. So put him there.
Yep.
Target confirmed. On our way.
And then doesn't really matter whoever else, but Brown's good. He's got rapid fire, and he's got close and personal.
I'm gonna move Hill up a fair bit as well, just
Sure.
because she stands to gain by getting some kills. So we'll just put her there.
Yep.
Okay.
Time to motor.
And you want a Brown. How about Mueller just Oh wait, does Mueller? I mean, yeah. You just want to heal him with Mueller, or
You can do whatever. At this point, I'm like fine. I don't think anyone's hurting.
we'll just heal him.
Bis gleich wieder im Gefecht.
It's a close quarters combat anyway, so Mueller's gonna struggle to like do maximum efficacy gaming.
Yep.
Roger that.
And then, do you wanna
And
just
then Wanson can go wherever.
like there?
Yep.
Roger,
She's
Dodger.
got grenade. We still want to keep her in that fight.
And then
Kalia.
Y.
Yeah, Y.
Affirmative. Covering now.
All right. Kick that door. Oh, unless he's gonna kick that door down.
He's. It seems like he is definitely coming in our direction.
All right, Brown, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that
Let's
wall.
open that door. Ooh.
Yeah, that tracks. All right, so he really is in that one room. I think just move everyone's positions into the next doorway.
Yeah. Okay. McKay reaches here on a blue. That's nice. Let's do that.
Moving to position.
Pompey goes in the middle of the doorway. Like, don't think about it too much. It's like this is not.
I'll just put Hill right there. Johnson, we can put her there.
Yeah,
10-4.
Tombe.
there.
Moving out.
Brown. Right here.
Yep.
Got
Can
it covered.
reload as well.
Ready to rock.
And everyone else can Y.
I would just bring Mueller over just for the sake
Yeah,
of it, just in
sure.
case.
Yeah. We'll put him right there.
Yep.
Unterwegs.
And
I'm on it. Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
and
Hopefully they don't have a battle scanner active.
scan me all you want. You're just likely one sectoid commander.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right.
Open. Oh, that changes to Kalia. Open. There we go.
Oh my god.
What
Oh.
the?
This guy is nasty. He must just be right around the corner.
Okay. You just want to put Brown in here and see what happens?
Sure, yeah.
Heading to that location.
What
He's
the-
on the other side.
Yeah, is he on the other side? Is he around this corner?
He's in through that doorway, that's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah, the doorway actually. He must be in there.
Alright. Brown can go to the doorway probably, but if you want to move Brendan first to the corner, then
I want to move Kalia first. Maybe
yeah,
just like
we're just moving this operation up. Don't make it complicated.
I'll move her here because I don't like her being in the way.
That's
of the door.
affirmative.
The clicking was weird. It scared me. Jump scared me even.
Alright. Oh, there's the meld. Alright, yeah. Just move this operation up.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's probably 2 sectoid commanders in here.
That's fine. Just click the button. This is like such a this does not need to be taking.
Sorry. I'm just my thoughts are just so provoked. Okay.
Alright, Brown dash.
If he's dashing, let's dash him to this doorway.
You don't think it's open?
It's closed.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hopefully nothing else on the outside of the ship, but no, we're fine.
You're like, oh, we're fine. And then you'd say something to flare up my anxiety.
Oh, because I was like, I thought it's fine because he's gonna go on a route that everyone's been on already. All right.
We'll just put
Hauling
this
ass.
in there. Klaus can go to the corner here.
Sure.
And
And
just
so why?
Moving to Overwatch. I'm watching.
I'm on it.
yeah, okay.
I don't think we're alone out here.
So
Yeah, so we can just open up both doors, to be honest.
hello.
Acquired.
Oh, they're nice and close for a capture. We could get a free plasma pistol.
Yeah, Brown can get some blasts off on one of them.
Yeah. We could probably be like a mega aggressive here.
Yeah, so you want to move him in and then have him shoot one to lower their HP pool and then rapid fire the other?
We could. Just want to go there?
Well, that doesn't achieve what I just said.
Oh, right, close and personal. My bad. That's not sidestep. Well, he's just gonna go in the open. We'll just put him.
No, I like no complications. Shoot the close one with a regular shot.
Okay. 10
Yep,
critical.
And
And then,
he rapid fires the back one.
do we want to give this EXP to him?
I guess not. You want a single shot the back one so Amy can try and get it, or do you want Kalia to be the single shot because it'll be big? Well, no, because single shot from Kalia might kill. So
Crit,
just
yeah,
one more.
the crit factor is kind of off the chart, so we'll just do regular shot to the other guy.
Yeah. Well, he's hollow targeting for Amy.
We could probably better
Yeah,
adapt.
just get her in here.
Yeah, Amy Hill. Let's just put her like.
To get her like right next to him. Yeah.
There-ish.
On the
Yeah.
move.
Okay, take your pick of whichever one you think it is stinkier.
If you hit the one on the right, then we can grenade the one on the left, and that way it'll be a 1 health guy.
Who does that? Amy Johnson, I suppose, has an option for that.
Yeah, Amy Johnson, I was thinking.
But it's kind of a conundrum because like McKay's, or I guess McKay could move there, and we might be able to get it. Okay, we'll do
It
that.
also is not a big deal if we have to eat a hit, and then.
Okay, so we'll do that guy then. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's a guarantee. Actually, hold on. Both of them are guaranteed, but this is still better.
Yeah.
Got him.
Completely torn to shreds. Good promotion.
Motion.
Okay, so so the position that McKay is going to take this arc door from is like right here. That's what we're thinking.
More or less. So go to Johnson. Let's just see this grenade. What are our options?
So she's got grenade. She
How
can.
many of our own units have to get hit? To do
None
this?
of them. We can just like probably reposition a fair bit and like do this. This is yellow because it's hitting friendly. Oh, that also just works.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. She's don't sidestep into the explosion. What are you doing? Okay, she actually took damage because she sidestepped into the explosion. That's
Also, McKay doesn't have to move now.
yeah. She
95.
yeah 95. Let's get a free plasma pistol. Let's do it.
Subduing target.
5% mystery.
Yeah.
Target disabled. Another one down. Good work, Commander.
All right, we got our meld.
Okay.
We got what we needed for meld to do the secondary heart. So that got pretty scary for a large scout.
Yeah, for a landing, I mean, we just haven't had many landings.
Yeah, we don't have many landing. It was like what? Muton pod, 2 mechtoid pods, 1 with double sectoid, 1 with commander, and then Muton elite, and then the pilot pod.
Yeah.
Amy Hill.
All right, Corporal Hill. 1 HP. It got 2 aim, got some will, and then what? Sentinel, and what is the other one?
Bring them on.
Probably Sentinel of the 2.
1 damage and critical for each enemy.
You have to get a critical hit in order for that to even trigger.
Which would be like a flank.
She does have some wheels. I mean, like, if you want her to be like an assault heavy, that's not the worst idea either.
Yeah, I'm just considering because like the downside of Sentinel is that like we'll chew through our ammo really fast for shots that might not give us a lot.
That's true. I think this is a pretty whatever one, regardless. But Sentinel's not bad. I think they're, I said whatever, but they're both not bad. They're both in the not bad category. You want Sentinels. Oh, sorry, you want Bring 'em On.
I'm thinking Bring 'em On because it just makes the hard hits hit harder, and there's not.
Yeah,
really
okay. As I said,
downside.
I'm fine with that. I think it incentivizes us to treat her like an assault, and she's got wheels, so that's fine.
Okay, we'll do Bring 'em On then. This also might I don't know if psi abilities can crit in some way, but I don't know. Maybe if there's a crit ability on damaging psi abilities, this could factor. But just do Bring 'em On.
Yep.
Because Sentinel could be good, but it's also kind of predicated on how well her aim grows. It's the least aim savvy class in the game. Plasma pistol, very nice. Freebie for us. 66 Illyrium.
20 meld. We could do 2 secondary hearts.
True, yeah, because we killed 2 Mechtoids and they give us a meld drop. So I'm gonna say, how much time do we got? Covert op. Oh, okay, so he's not gonna be ready for the covert op, but that's fine. Visit the Gene Lab. Add soldier. Can we put our side trooper in here? We must be able to, right? Yeah. You plug.
Yeah, because we would have been able to. We could have done him beforehand. So
Secondary heart. Yeah. So do we just say that secondary heart's all we want? We could also do neurofeedback. But I think that for now, like secondary heart's mainly what we want.
yeah, secondary heart was the only one I was like, I actively want this
Okay.
right now.
We'll do that then. Just do secondary heart.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
Now, do
I
we
have the
put
volunteer
another
prepped
soldier
and
in,
ready
or
for
do we hold
surgery
this
shortly.
meld in case we
I'll send word
get a
when the
gifted
procedure is
soldier?
complete.
That
That's a fair question. I think both are valid. I was gonna say, now that we're kind of building Amy like this, I was actually gonna say an option for her is to give a medic skin.
like Amy Hill?
Amy Hill. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it also
well,
could allow her to get into like rocket positions.
yeah, well, we're not going to, we don't have the meld for that. That's way further in the future, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, well, it's because medic skin
I thought-
costs a crap ton.
Oh, does it? In my head, it was costing 10. but I
No,
was like,
not at all. That for that ability, it costs a lot. That's the reason why we don't have it on any units.
Okay, that's fine.
'Cause, let's go and just have a reality check on the meld cost here. It's 65.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, that should be going on like everyone. There's
Honestly, given that fact, I'm open to a conversation depending on how Amy Hill levels. Put her in some ghost armor.
Ghost armor. That's an interesting consideration.
I've just been like, my one experience with ghost armor. I was like, you know what? That actually impressed me. Like, 4 uses is a lot.
Yeah, it's like pretty good, but also like I guess the reason why I'm so comfortable putting it on Klaus is because he gets extra conditioning.
Yeah. Okay, so
Maybe we
you
just
want to hold on to the 15
yeah,
mil?
maybe we just hold it for now.
Okay. Now, last time, hold on. Go to expand event list. We get our we have 43 soldiers in 3 days.
Yeah.
So let's do covert ops, and then we'll probably finish off the night with
Our unboxing.
yeah. I'm very excited for our loot boxes.
We did get additional Illyrium also from that mission. Let's see how much so we have 69 Illyrium. We can talk about making some stuff. I don't know. There's probably nothing worth making here. Do we have anything cool here? Blaster launcher, we still don't have enough. We need to do another UFO. Nothing here. Let's check Foundry.
No, I. How much did you say blaster launcher was?
99 Illyrium, so we're 30 short.
We honestly, it might be not a bad idea to just save up for that.
You just wanna
'Cause
save it?
Is there a chance that we get much Illyrium on an exalt mission?
It's 0. You don't get Illyrium.
You just don't get it. Okay, that's a little annoying. That's fine. I'm still down to just spin and chill.
Okay, let's do that. Spin for skeleton suit. Wow, we researched this tech that's inferior to the ghost armor. That's so cool. How did we not know about that already? I don't know. Fusion lance.
Fusion lance!
Oh, this
That does
costs Illyrium. This costs Illyrium. We ain't doing this crap. Come on. What are you talking about? Like, do you think we legitimately just don't do the fusion lance right now because it costs Illyrium?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think we upgrade our interceptor munitions. Okay, spin for covert.
Yep. Wow, an extraction squad. Okay.
This is extraction.
That's the good one or the bad one?
This is the stinky one. This is the one where
Okay.
everyone dies. We're in trouble.
Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Let's clear the table. Let's make items available. And who do we want to bring? We don't want to staff too lightly because we do need to make sure we're capable of defending Laurent.
Do you want to have a conversation about potentially not for this mission, but for future missions? Like we have one unit with a medic skin. Is it worth putting her on the mission just to have a medic skin on our extraction unit?
You mean put Thanos on her?
As our operative. I think we're running a risk every time we have Laurent. Like,
yeah, we are running a bit of a risk on it. I'm okay with that idea, but I kind of like.
You like the XP gain of like sending a random unit?
Sort of, but also I'm kind of not really down with putting Thanos in that position in case like.
You got so much shit going on.
Yeah. Like if we're gonna get a loot box soon, right? So we're gonna maybe there's like an assault in there that we like that's worth putting a medic skin on, making them the covert op person. And
that's true. I will say if we're gonna put somebody who's not that, I would be down to put a secondary card on them just in case they get sniped. We can like save the mission.
Yeah, because I do want the gains, but also Girion is right. Like we should probably blow up Exalt soon. We're just farmers, you know. The soil is so fresh with
the fields.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to this mission. So babysitter, babysitters that we're bringing done.
Yeah, just like multi-shot.
Let's put Amy Hill on here. Let's keep her going.
Yeah, Amy Hill can come with us.
Let's start at the bottom. I don't like seeing these high level units right now. Johans is no longer good, right? That's what we're saying.
His aim good, his will bad. Like he's kind of towing the line. Like he's got. Oh wait, okay. I thought he had 80 something aim. His will is good. Sorry, his aim is bad for a sniper.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, we talked about pitching him before, and there was an alt universe where we did pitch him.
Again, let's keep going at the bottom. We've kept these guys. It's time for them to like prove themselves or get the fuck out.
We got Tariq, 80 aim, 45 will. We've got Sophia, 77 aim, 50 will, and she's a heavy, so the aim is good for heavy.
Yep.
Varela, she's been on a mission. She has kills, so she's close to leveling. So we can see what she has eventually. Galanos, he's the guy I was thinking of with low will, but
which is fine. I'm actually down for Galanos to get a level.
Yeah, Amy Hill's on this. Okay, so we can bring Galanos.
You put him on and then took him off.
No, that was Tariq who was on.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So we could put Tariq on if we wanted to.
Do we want to keep raising Shayna? I mean, I know we talked about her as like a kind of she's whatever. Yeah, I'm down for Liang. By the way, Liang's good.
What is Yosef's?
Shayna Yosef. Yeah. She's wheels, and then she's
aggression, smoke, and mirrors. She's still kind of incomplete when it comes to her skill set.
Yeah, but she is like going to turn into a pretty good support. Like originally, she was going to be the aggressor, and Sun was going to be the support. Their roles are flipped, but I still think Yosef's not bad.
I'm also down, if we want, I'm also down to slot McKay as another insurance pick here.
Okay, so here's what I'm actually going to propose, because it's almost the opposite of what I just said. Do you want to take out Galanos and put McKay in, because we're about to gacha pull so many squaddies?
Yeah,
like
okay,
getting some XP but not a lot of XP is maybe not worth it.
Yeah, like I think I'm down for that. Like I do like. Or wait, no, is McKay injured? McKay's injured. We can't bring him. Whoopsie.
It could be anyone.
Like we could bring Brown. He's like so far up the chain though. That,
Go down a bit. Let's see. Shu we've got, and then. Oh yeah! Wow.
I think
Because
Tariq kind of ends up being the best candidate to bring because he's got the highest aim. If we're just talking about like trying to put the best foot forward in case we get in a bad situation.
go up again. If we can afford to bring like one more, if not true babysitter, like half babysitter, like Jill would holo target and she multi shoots, right? No, she's
not.
she's any HP pool. She's like defensive,
Yeah, she's defensive.
but she is holo targeting.
Do we have holo targeting?
Yosef maybe. No.
Holo targeting.
I think Jill or Will to Survive, Rapid Resilient. Yeah, I think this is a good unit. I think like she's kind of an all-rounder support.
Okay.
And I think her and Tombe will be able to like, carry these kids.
Okay. And Sun as well. Sun's gonna be a big part of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just give Titan. Do we just want to give the big...
Alloy Cannon, the dream.
We could do alloy cannon. Closing distance might be difficult though, because Jill's notoriously slow. She doesn't have a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's okay. Give her a plasma rifle.
Light or heavy?
Or
light or regular?
either's fine. I'm open.
We'll give her light because we actually
You want a holo target?
yeah we want a holo target. And also we have to slot 4 of these kind of guns, so we want to give them to the people who we would rather kill.
I wish Jaina could take an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Yeah, no, it's not assault only. Blast launcher for you. Back to that. Sun.
Deep pockets, so medkit and grenade most likely. Oh no, and medkit and chitin because you got 4 HP still.
Unless we want to do... she's a multi-shooter. Maybe we scope her.
You want to do no medkit and then scope, and then he'll take a medkit because he's also deep pocket. That's fine.
We could do that.
So chitin, scope.
The scope's like right in the middle ground here.
So Corporal Liu will take medkit.
Do we want to give him a scope? Do we just want to give everyone a scope?
Sure. Not against it.
We'll just give scopes and see if we think differently. I'll revisit the secondaries as well. Scope as well?
Scope, yeah.
And Jill can probably like also bring a grenade for insurance if we wanted it. Scope here. 5 plus 10. We'll come back to you.
We've got several 5 HP characters,
Yeah,
to be honest.
Scope.
If you want to be like insurance, you could be like scope and then either medkit or chitin based on like what your HP total is.
5 plus 10. Jill's really defensive. Maybe, I mean, Jill could be the one that we give the med kit to because we want the kill kit.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good idea.
Okay, we'll do that. We have another plasma pistol because we got to capture. You can take a laser though. So we don't want you to kill.
He stays like that. No, he's got deep pockets. I want him to stay like that.
I'm looking at the secondaries.
Oh, sure.
He's lower rank. I'll give him the plasma. Laser.
Do you want to consider her with chitin, or do you like the grenade?
She doesn't have secondary hard. We probably should chitin. Hill.
In competition for Hill. I think she's a good heavy. I actually would like to keep her alive, so I'd chitin her.
Yeah. All right, and Tombe, she's the grenade.
Yes. All right, I'm good with this.
All right, let's launch it then. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we don't. We should be getting Tombe with the will buff. So.
I'll let you know that when we get to opening our gacha pools, I am going to be building a Excel document, so it's easier for me to.
Oh, okay, sure.
We have visual on the
That'd be
mission
very,
site.
very
Setting
cool. The XCOM Excel
Our
sheet.
latest intelligence sweep indicates an exhaust
Oh, this
cell
is a
inside
familiar
Russia.
face.
Strike one is to provide whatever is necessary to help our operatives
Alright.
secure
Yeah,
the
been here
exalt
before.
data.
Yeah, let's launch.
Let's launch.
Don't put Laurent in a stupid ass spot, please. They're Fire Emblem Awakening characters. All their like.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in
Oh
hacking
my
a series
God.
of exalt-com relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike
That
One to
spot
provide
sucks. I
protection
hate
while the
that
operative
spot.
finishes hacking the remaining
Yeah.
arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new
Okay. Boy howdy, he's staying the fuck still. We've never seen exalts wander.
No, that's not
So-
true. That's not true. That's not true because we saw.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, we saw the teleport happen in the train.
That was
yard.
after we fired first. We activated them.
But, well, we didn't fully activate. We shot a prox mine.
And we have seen before that prox mines will cause them to start moving. We've learned.
But
this
it also
information.
doesn't because we did it on the last mission of the mutons. They didn't move. They didn't activate when we shot a prox mine at them. They only
no, but they on
they only activated because Mueller uncloaked in their vision fields.
yes, but it has activated them before. We've had vision. We threw prox mine. It caused them to run over to us on exalt. Prox mine is the on exalts. Prox mine seems to activate them, but they've otherwise not moved ever.
And Ron has like nowhere he can go.
He's staying the fuck still.
Yeah,
like I ignore him at this point.
Yeah, I mean it's just like the thing is like I was looking to see if he can reach a relay in a panic, but no. Okay, do we cut a wide route around this map and just like try to rendezvous with him over here?
I don't want him to move. I think we're rendezvousing exactly where he is.
That's what I mean. I think like he doesn't move, but we move to his location by cutting wide over here.
I'm fine with that, but I'd like to poke, like see eyes inside the building in front of us before we do that, because I'm worried that like they're gonna be at the back of this building, because that's where they were last time we were on this map. I'd like to like have that awareness.
Okay, so what do you want? Like Jill to go here?
Yeah, Jill's good.
I'm on the move.
Fortunately, it's not as much vision as we could have. Does Tombe want to move in a way that will like give her vision of the inside?
Window here?
Like yeah, like near like yeah, there's probably good.
Position confirmed.
Cut it wide. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay.
Yeah, that should be clear. So do we want to go to the side of the building here?
Yep. Now that I have that information, I'm fine with that.
Do we take dashes to get there?
We can, but I wouldn't poke the corner.
Yeah, I totally with you on that. So like the furthest I would even go is like here. I don't want to get even.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, so we'll put Amy there.
Rolling out.
Yosef's got wheels. I'll put her here.
Yep.
Got it. Moving.
I'm just gonna hunker Laurent
Before you forget. Yeah.
before I Overwatch him or whatever.
Yeah, just put them on the corner. It's fine.
Rolling out.
Let's do this.
But I think we can dash done over if you want to just or with the rest of them.
Yeah, let's put her there.
Okay.
Then Tombe can just Y.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Increase our defense. I think who's at the front there?
Hill.
Hill? Oh, she doesn't have a blue move to the other wall. I was gonna say send her to the other wall.
That's because this is the edge of the
Oh, okay.
map.
Okay, do you want to move her around the corner, like behind like the dumpster or something?
Like dumpster there?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Heading out.
Okay. We are gonna have to kind of pile along the wall because
Okay.
yeah, I where you just were, I think the edge of the dumpster is fine. You might have to react dash.
Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Sun, I'm gonna put her dash on dumpster here.
Yep.
Moving out.
Where does Jill reach on a dash? Kind of thinking Jill maybe goes here.
Yep. That's fine.
Or no, we'll put Lang over there.
Sure, they're all the same. Yeah.
I'm just thinking because Jill's like hollow targeting, she wants to be in a position to take an early.
Jill also could, yeah. Jill could also move to that point.
Yeah.
And then Tombe could get past her. Oh, okay. All right. I was gonna do it the other way over, but it's fine.
I don't
Tombe's
think it
gonna be
matters
there.
very much. We don't necessarily want to poke too far ahead now that we've committed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm on the
Yep.
move.
And then Wise and Jill. Oh, not you.
Okay, and then yeah, everyone will.
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Shame we don't have a battle scan.
Commander,
Could be helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
That
yeah.
okay.
Relative,
Yeah, that's,
relative to him, that angle.
that center alley is where they.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Yosef can get pretty far up. Do you want to put her to the corner, like, so she doesn't poke the center alley, but she, they're there.
Sure, we could do that.
Okay.
Okay. I think we can sort of get into position to roll to like poke the center alley. Next turn.
Sun, do we just want to like dash her there or something?
Yeah, just keep her up.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
Hill, like corner there.
Yeah. I think that additional movement will be helpful. Put her on the other side of the same box.
Moving out.
I'll put Jill on
Done.
there,
Yeah, yeah. She needs the extra.
and then Lang can be in the corner.
Yeah.
10-4.
And Kalia.
Just make sure she doesn't get vision.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna
yeah.
tuck her in with the rest of the crew here.
Sure.
I'm on the move.
Okay, and so I'm gonna go find Laurent and hunker him,
Yep.
and we'll Y.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Overwatch. Overwatch confirmed.
What are they saying?
All right. Do we have any moves to cover? There's move. Joseph has moves to full cover. I actually think that's kind of a peak.
Do we want to engage the alleyway here?
I think we. You want to cut her across and see if she gets vision that way,
Maybe so.
and that will give us information about whether we can safely cross.
Yeah. Like just
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with that.
okay.
Moving to position.
Very interesting. We might.
They're in the building.
They could be in the building. They could be on the building. They could.
That's true.
Oh wow, we actually do see pretty far. I didn't realize how far in that we see. By looking.
Yeah, I think they're most likely in. They might be on.
Oh wait, you know what? No, this is deceptive because we can just see around the radar silos even though we're nowhere near them because they're the objective. So we don't actually see the enemies that are over here because the fog kind of cuts off at the truck area here. So we saw.
Oh wow, yeah, that is deceptive.
Yeah,
Okay.
we probably saw maybe just to the end of the truck, but probably not past the truck by much.
Okay. If you want to keep circling, Sun can take the like. We're just gonna dash more or less near Yosef.
Okay.
You don't really want to put anybody at the corner because that's more vision than we have currently.
Okay. Do we want to like?
Yeah, you can do along the truck.
Yeah,
You can go to the. People can go to those crates that are in the middle of the street.
Okay. How about I put Sun at dumpster there? On a
Yep,
dash?
fine with that.
Okay.
Rolling out.
Okay. And then Hale can make this on a blue.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
That just exposes how bad Jill's movement is. She
Moving to
can't make this
position.
on a blue.
Yeah.
Like this is the furthest she makes on a blue.
Moving
Yep.
to position.
That's what she does.
Speaking of bad movement.
I think he can afford to dash,
Yeah.
and he has to dash it there. Wow. And then Tom Bay can just kind of move like beside Yosef. Yeah, there's fine too.
Okay, well we'll put her there.
On the move.
Do we bother checking the roof as we approach him, or?
If you were gonna do it at all, what I would plan to do is like get ready to roll out onto the roof, check it, and then.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's probably a more.
Why this turn, anyways?
Yeah,
So.
we're gonna Y this turn. It's probably a more
That. Scanning
effective way to reach
Overwatch.
Laurent because it cuts down some turns instead of going all the way around, and we don't actually see in the building by going there. Yeah, this vector's like straight to the point, so I gotta believe that they're at the point. So do we want to set up for that rollout here?
Yeah, set up to go upstairs, but Kalia will probably jet boot up, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have to be near the ladder.
Okay, so I'll put Sun here. I'll put Yosef here,
Headed
Yep.
there now.
and then I'll dash Jill to be center on the ladder,
Sure.
On the move.
and then I'll put the others.
Just on the dumpsters. I
Yeah,
don't.
right there.
Rolling out.
And right there.
On the move.
Yep. And then Kalia can go to Yosef's old spot. Or yeah, there's fine
She
too.
just goes to the corner. She can't get ready
Heading
to
to
jump.
that location.
And then we Y with everyone. Did I hunker Laurent? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, hunker. And then.
Overwatch. Eye on it. Overwatch.
Okay. Do you want Jill to do it?
Yeah.
Because she can move and then she can run and gun reactively.
Yeah, and she's blocking as well, so she has to do it. So.
Yeah. I more so meant instead of Kalia.
Okay, we'll do
Yep.
there then.
Yep.
Solid copy.
Oh, you saw it, right?
Saw what?
They are to the left. They say, don't turn the camera, and then I'll, brother. Okay. See the car in the top left?
Car
In the fog of war.
here?
I can't see your mouse, but I'm assuming yes.
Where?
More or less centered on screen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where the enemy pod is.
Oh, really? There's a pod.
One enemy
there?
pod is right there. We saw a flash of it when Jill went up the ladder.
Interesting.
If we can get upstairs without revealing our location, we can roll out, blast them before we kind of continue along this track.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Do we?
I think you might be able to go to the half cover vent, and the only reason you saw them is because while she was climbing the ladder, she got a flash of them.
Yeah, at the very peak of the ladder.
Yeah, I think you can go there. It's fine.
Okay, let's try that.
Moving.
Oh, I saw a different. I was pretty sure I saw like the HP pool, but that one I just saw the roof of the car. As a red car. Now you're making me.
Like I have nothing to offer in terms of what I saw there because I didn't see anything there because the chat is like the chat overlay for the stream is in that spot on my screen right now. So.
I'm checking the logs. And I saw a flash of red that I wasn't ready for, so it might have been the roof of the car, and the car might be red, and it might just be hiding its color, which I'm gonna check for because that's a big difference.
So I'm gonna move Lube on the full cover beside Jill. Is that okay with you?
That's fine by me. Yeah.
Okay.
You go ahead on
Solid
that.
copy.
I'm in my own world.
And can I move
Okay,
Yosef?
so I'm almost there. So just give me 2 seconds. Just like in the game world, you're about to click the button. This guy is taking all the time he can take in the possible world for left clicking. All right, here we go.
Listen.
I simply saw the roof of the car, which is red, and so it flashes visible. I did not see enemy pod.
Okay.
Confirmed.
So we'll
So yeah, we have so you can just take the regular movement as if we hadn't seen anything.
On the move.
still exercise a bit of caution, and I'll put Amy Hill like there,
Yeah, that's fine.
Heading to that location.
and we'll jet boot.
Yeah, and I would say we want to ongoing favor the left side, so we don't like see the inside path or anything.
Okay, we'll just put Kalia like there. There. Okay.
On
Yep.
the move.
Come on, get back over here. Yeah, another one. Hunker. I'm still like very amused by the fact that we got a soldier whose first and last name are the same.
The same name, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're both a name I've never heard before, as a first or a last name.
Really? You don't know Laurent?
I know Lauren. I don't know any Laurent.
Got it covered. I'm watching. I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
Shit. On est derrière l'entendez?
He sounded like he said a bad word. I don't actually know what he said.
Yeah, I think vents on the left side. I want to stay away from the center area out of fear of getting vision.
Yeah, sure. Do we want to peek the side here just to see?
Probably, it's probably a safer choice because. So go as far forward as you can, but hugging, yeah, like there.
Okay, we'll do. Or Amy still has a blaster launcher, so we should probably do it with.
Yosef or Liu, not Sun preferably, but
Uh,
I guess the odds for rapid fire or bullet swarming are low. So
yeah,
it's
we're
fine.
not gonna get a bullet storm, so.
Heading
Wait.
to that location.
A red car.
Red car, very red car, the most red
That's not
car
bad.
of the
That scared
playthrough.
me.
Yeah. All right, so we will just take some moves up. Methinks. Yosef here.
Yep.
Moving.
Might have info. No.
Chill, just dash, get up.
Rolling out.
Do we just want to post up on here a whole bunch?
You don't have to, but like it's not a bad place. Sure.
Okay.
Solid copy, Commander.
Kalia, like there-ish, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Heading there now.
This is a late move, so I know that she
No, I know. I just was worried that like if they're ahead of us, that she might see them first. But no, it's
well,
fine.
the vent here is gonna offer cover, so she doesn't get full vision there.
Hill might want to dash next to up there.
Okay.
Stepping off.
Did he say shoe? I don't think he said shoe.
I think I heard shoot.
He said hunker. I think we're out of blue, so yeah, we just
Moving to Overwatch. What? I'm on it.
All right, make your life easy. Start the turn with a hunker.
True. I almost pressed Y.
Okay, so now I think Tombe can take a pretty bold move forward, and then that can determine how much we can dash. Like, just get her to poke around the corner. That's really what I care about.
Like there, or like there-ish?
There's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
There we go. Okay, so we can more or less reach him, but not be on the same level as him.
Okay, so do we want to follow the vents here?
We can, but I would say dashing is fine. I just want to get over to him.
Okay. Do we?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do that with Yosef.
Roger, Dodger.
Dun does the best she can.
Yeah.
I think she's probably gonna dash and be along the wall. Yeah.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Do you want
Yep,
to-
that's fine.
Roger that.
I think, and I, like a decently ideal situation would be like we drop down with Kalia to check on Laurent, because she can jet boot back up easily, and everyone else can stay up and get high ground bonus.
Got it.
We can't do that because we need. If there's enemies inside, Laurent can't get out of there.
I wasn't suggesting that he goes in.
No, but like, if Kalia goes down and sees something, then we can't just.
yeah.
escape.
Then we react. Is that much is obvious. But like, I mean, if we don't see anything, then we don't have a need for everyone to jump off the building.
Oh, you're saying we can leave Laurent like more or less where he is, and now we can fan out from here.
Well, we could, but we could also just like go along the left side of the building here. There should be like, I think there's. Okay, no, there isn't a pipe here, but this is the objective anyway, so we can use this high ground to our advantage. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, you got me. I'm fine with that. So get everyone in position, and then in the turn once they are.
Amy, like there.
10-4.
Yeah, I think we're out of blues, right? Yeah, it's just okay.
We're almost out of yellows.
Yeah, okay. We'll just Y with Kalia.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
All right, and then Kalia can take a move to get. Okay, that kind of triangulates that they are on the point.
Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, you want to just put Kalia in front of the glass, like on the left.
Yeah, like have her window shop and see if something comes up. I mean, Laurent also can see in here a fair bit. Like, if we did want to get maximum vision, we'd probably just go to this spot here to see down the aisle right here.
Sure. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, we could do that.
On my way.
Yeah, they're on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty concrete.
So I think he is. I mean, he wants to stay still, but the hard thing about him staying still is if they open those doors, those blue doors across the way, he is in vision right now.
And that's why I kind of think we want to at least move him over here. Bus shelter's a good spot for him.
Yeah, once he can get there, I like bus shelter.
Yeah, so like, I don't think we move him this turn, but I think we move Callie here to prepare for escort and kind of move everyone along the building as well.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so Callie goes here. You see very little. And Laurent stays put. Can he reach bus shelter in one move on a dash? He can't quite.
He can.
I mean, he can't.
Not the inside.
Yeah,
that side.
he can go there. That's a fine move still. So I guess we're fine on doing that.
Yeah.
If we just want to hug the wall here with everyone up top.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Let's do
Heading
there.
now.
I don't want to move too far, so I don't really feel inclined to take the dashes unless they're
Nope,
just
no
catching
worries.
up. Laurent, I'm just gonna hug Laurent to get him out of the way.
Yeah, take your moves. You're fine.
Yosef, yeah, you can just go
That's
there.
affirmative.
Blue, done.
There's a good possibility, given the lack of enemies we've seen, that there are 6 enemies in the center area.
Heading to
That's
that
kind of why I want to have the high ground, because I think that there's a good chance that we might need it to minimize randomness. Let's go. I meant to do that dash there. You're at the front, so you're gonna have to move. Wait, okay. Confused by Kalia.
Moving to
You go
designated
there.
position.
And
Stepping off.
Sun goes there, and then the remainders will Y.
I've got my eyes on.
Hunkered,
Covering
so
now.
Okay.
I think somebody moves to the other wall first, because that's like the best vision that we
Like
have.
this corner?
It could be the corner, or it could be along the wall, wherever.
Maybe like there-ish?
Sure.
Wait, where can Jill move? Because she's probably like, want to afford her the most that she can get.
Sure.
Okay, we'll do Jill there.
Roger that.
Okay, in that case, I think that him getting to the bus is probably a good idea. Laurent, I mean.
The shelter?
Yeah, shelter, and he's probably gonna chill here for as long as he can because he is like defended by us.
Yeah,
Next turn he'll shift over 1 square, or he could go inside of it.
I think
Either
he
one's
goes
fine.
inside because then it prevents vision because it's non-sidesteppable from this vector. Okay, we'll come back to Kali, yeah.
I think we kind of just move up along Jill and just like kind of we're just we're circling the building.
Do we want Hill like there or something?
Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Sun in the middle of the pack?
Yep.
Time to motor.
Yosef. Do we want her at the front?
That's fine.
Moving.
And I don't really feel like...
Just put him on the vents, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really feel like putting him on the wall. We'll put him there, he can cut.
Well, one thing I am thinking about now, more that like you finish his turn, it's fine. And then you can move Callie, I think, back on the roof. I think she should probably be up there.
Okay, we can jump her back up.
You just can't go in the center of the rooftop building that we're on.
Yeah, so like there.
Yep, that's fine.
Moving.
Given the information we've so far gotten, the only thing is that if we kind of keep circling this point, why this turn for sure. But I'm wondering if we now kind of go to where we think they are and then get the dump on them right where they are, rather than like circling towards them.
Hey.
Yeah, we could do that.
So I think we like kind of go like we don't approach the lip. We kind of just go straight right with these units.
Okay.
Other than him. Yeah.
So we'll just put him in the shelter. He can wait for his bus
Yep.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's nice. I like that. Okay, so we'll follow the vents here, I guess, and we can like maybe line up there once we get.
Yeah, that's about as far forward as I'd go. So yeah.
Okay, so we'll do. How do we get Jill to a good position? Because now she's in the back. I'll just put her at the full vent.
Yep.
Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
I think you can even just get the people to like the half cover, like if they just literally just move straight right.
This one?
That too. I was saying the lip. The lip between the two buildings.
This. Yeah. Yeah. That. I'm down for that as well. Want to just put Sun like there? She's in line with
Yep.
Jill. Okay.
Double time.
And Hill, we'll just put her there.
Yep.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yosef's got blue. Did we feel too risky with that one?
I think it's too risky to personally.
Okay.
You can put him at the other vent, the one that's the half one that's further forward.
There.
Yeah, because that's in line with Jill. So.
Okay.
Time to motor.
Alrighty. You could just
They're on.
wait for your bus. You can play games on your phone. It's okay. Maybe just remove and flex. Land goes here.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And then Tom Bay can just kind of like go in the center of all this.
Yeah, go chill. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I think next turn we can like approach the lip.
We'll put her like here-ish so she can
Sure.
reach further down.
On my way.
Okay. And then
All right, hit some Y's.
I'm watching.
Oh, it's just.
I think we're probably gonna get Jill to move to the corner point.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's get some
Heading
vision.
to that location. I've got a visual.
Ooh!
Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
Oh, you're coming up here? Oh, that's
Oh,
a big
brother.
mistake, buddy.
Huge.
Huge mistake. This guy could get a
To be
punch.
fair, there is a ladder there. We need to keep an awareness of it.
Yeah. Okay, so first check exalt mission. How many heavies? We see one, right? It's just this guy is the heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, he's only 11 HP guy.
Well, I think Sun is most likely going to stay still and just blast the one near her
It's a pretty good shot.
because she can multi-shoot it, and if she, as long as she doesn't move. So
Yeah, she could just kill this guy herself.
yeah, so I think that's just her best, easiest move,
Alright, let's
and that way we don't have to think.
Unfortunate that it didn't 8 damage him. She could have
Yeah.
pistoled. Okay, let's just do it again.
Yep.
Oh, that was a really good shot. Both camera wise and gun wise.
Yeah.
We have flank on the butt on the guy over there.
We don't have many grenades running around our crew, right?
We do not. We do have rocket on a blaster launcher, so
Oh, that's true. We do have blaster launcher. That's true.
yeah. So we could just mail.
Oh,
them
it's on
some-
this unit. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we could.
Now, it could kill. It can't kill anyone.
It can kill the sniper if we use on the heavy.
Yes, but we could also chip at the heavy first, so that way it can kill the heavy as well.
If we wanted to, we'd probably do that with Tombe, right?
Well, because it needs to be high damage. You mean?
Yeah. Because he's got damage mitigation.
I guess I'm not opposed to that. The only thing is I was wondering if Tombe might grenade the 210s to put them into kill range from single shots. Like I was thinking about
Yeah,
somebody else shooting the heavy.
We should actually probably hold Tombe's turn so that she can block the ladder. And see what everyone else can do with their turns, I think.
Yeah.
So,
I think who do we have? We have Yosef, we
Yosef,
have Liu.
Ling, Yosef Ling, Dunn hasn't taken her shot yet. Hill we have on deck for rocket.
What's Jill's hit rate on the heavy? Let's just get that info.
92.
She is unfortunately reduced damage, and he also damage reduces.
Yeah.
So she might only do 3 damage to him,
Yeah.
and then he would not die to a rocket. So I think that more likely somebody who's not her is going to have to be the one who shoots at the heavy to start us off on the heavy. And then I think we're going to rocket with Hill afterwards.
Okay, so you want...
Liu's not bad. If Liu can get near done, yeah, there. Is that a flank? No, it's not.
I don't think... I think it's maybe just one short of a flank, unfortunately.
Can anybody get the flank?
Hill can, but she's the one who we wanted to rocket with. But she also, if she damages enough, she could just kill him because she's got an insane weapon.
I think her rocket is better to use.
Okay. Yosef can do it as well.
Oh yeah, let's do it with Yosef. That's a great. I didn't think that we had
Yeah,
one, but
she's got wheels after all, so...
yeah. So get her, make sure she gets it, and then I'd say take the flank shot.
Okay.
If it crits, even better, and then we rock it.
That's a pretty good... Oh my god, 100% chance to crit.
Okay, so yeah, this guy's getting low.
Yeah, he's getting real low.
It could die. Okay.
He got pretty close. Okay, so we want to take the rocket.
Yeah.
I still wonder what a misfire with this weapon looks like, how it affects things. You want to just blow? You want to blow up the truck just so that we don't have to
Yeah,
worry
just
about
to get
it.
it out of the way. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Rockets away.
Nice.
Oh, we're not gonna find out today.
Get that guy.
Corporal Hill earned a promotion.
Yep, good stuff. Okay, Liang can go like here.
Yes.
You sound
Yeah,
unsure.
that's fine. Well, I was thinking like, who do we have left? We have Liang. We have.
Laurent, Dunn, Kalia.
So, okay, Laurent. So go through them.
Dunn, Liu, Tombe, Laurent.
Okay. Well, Laurent can just hunker. I'm not like trying to fuck around with him.
Play on your
We only have one. We only have one explosive left, which is on Tombe. I'm gonna advocate maybe. I think Tombe's regardless going to go to block the ladder. So
Yeah, I think that she does that as well. You know what I think the best way to resolve this turn is if Kalia goes to ladder, she can block. So we'll do that right now, right?
Yeah.
That's affirmative.
we need to pick the sniper because he's scary and he does a lot of damage. So
you want to just look at her hit rate on him because she might have a kill.
I would like if Liu can get the kill on him.
Just fair. You can try it.
So I'm gonna move him here. And the other two guys here are medics, so I'm wondering if we AoE them, maybe they just spend their time like trying to heal up or something.
Be very funny. So let's see if. So do you want Jill to set him up then for the kill on the sniper, or do you want to just try and roll it and see if he can get it on his own?
It's probably best to just commit our resources to the sniper, maybe.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean now he's better hit rate on him. And if we're wrong, Tombe will have to clean up.
Yeah,
though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it didn't hit. Because if it did hit, then it like sets up this kill really nicely. Because we have to max roll or crit.
Okay, I believe in him.
Ooh, you did not. You believed in the wrong guy. Is the problem?
All right, so you just want to shoot him, or let's see what your hit rate is. 95, practically 100.
We could also collat him for literally 100.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, let's collat him.
Attacking hostile.
Bye-bye. Okay, so... They're probably just both going to shoot at Talia. Oh, yeah, get him.
Oh, big mistake.
Get him. Okay.
Okay, not that big a mistake. But then now she has damage reduction now.
Yeah, min damage would have been
Target
nice.
still in play.
He's gonna reposition and take a shot.
Penetration.
Okay.
So one, oh yeah, she's 7 damage down.
Yeah.
1 med kit will get her to just under full.
Yeah, and like we're in a decent spot because it like we can still feed this EXP to who needs it.
Yeah, so we'd like Hill to take it. So Kalia could also grenade to destroy their cover, so that way Hill can get a flank.
Yeah,
I
don't think she, even though she's blocking movement, I don't think she moves from this position. We need her to anchor this position and keep us.
Yeah, are we allowed to hit the point in this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're always allowed to hit the point.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. All right, then yeah, if you can get them both, you can get them both.
Okay, let's do it. Put it too close to our
Bank it off our point.
No more cover for you. Okay.
All right, nice. So, not Yosef. Where's Hill?
Here, just want to put her at the cubby.
Yep.
She does only see the one, so it's gonna keep
That's okay. That's how it goes.
That's a pretty good shot. Let's take
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty good.
He's dead.
I like how they do the
He goes down
animation.
there?
Yeah, and then they just
You're actually
scream
in the
back.
cross on the ground now. All right, who wants it?
If we're going by rank, Liu is the lowest ranking guy.
Yeah, all right. Give our boy a chance.
Does he see right here? Yeah, he does. We can go there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
And let's just blasto. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! That one was a violent bounce. Okay.
I'd say just like get people close to Tombe and then end the turn, and we'll see whether or not the thing's actually over.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, we'll just pull we'll pull Sun here because we want her shots. We'll pull Jill over next. And then
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yosef can take the corner.
Heading out.
And then I'll say that if yeah, so yeah, end the turn more or less quickly, just Y or R or whatever you want, or hunker.
We'll Y with everyone who
On Overwatch.
is like
That
was kind of quick, sort of. I don't know if it's because it was processing the destruction over here that it took a little bit longer.
yeah. Do you want to just literally hit Y and just check? 'Cause
Yeah,
we might as well
I'm
just
down.
open it.
I'm down to just Y. Anyone who's down a shot can reload.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, you're down a lot of
Rearming
shots.
weapons. I'm ready.
Yeah,
It technically qualifies as down.
yeah, basically everyone needs to reload except for Sun. She reloaded last turn. Okay, that was pretty definitively quick, I think.
Okay.
So,
So then I was gonna say, do you want half of us to move over to the other building across the way so we have like better
yeah,
overwatches for when he gets here?
yeah, we could do that. So Laurent, do we just want him to cut through the building?
He can start dashing. Yeah, dash through the building is safest just in case.
Okay, we'll just go like there.
Sure.
Je suis déjà.
He's pissed.
He is. He didn't get to play the video game. He only got to play games on his phone, and he lost whatever he was playing.
All right, you've got some dashes to just get like a couple of units over to the other side.
Yeah. Who do we want?
I think Yusuf can blue move it.
Can she? No, it looks like going up the ladder
Oh,
dashes. But you just want to put her.
Yeah, just get him over. I'm really like I'm not
Okay, we'll put her at the
Well,
corner
I'm-
there then, if that's cool.
sure.
Already there.
Who had the triple med kits? It was Lou, right? Because he's got deep pockets.
Double, but yeah.
We can move him over one, and heal
Yep,
Kalia.
go ahead.
Heading there now.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, you can stay here.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
I could keep chilling here because just in case there's a spawn point, like she can block the ladder still. So
Yeah.
Hill might want to consider going over there.
Okay, we can move Hill over there. Do we want to just put her? Okay, put her on the cubby here or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Got it. Moving.
And then if you want, you can move one more, but it's not a big deal either way. I think we're
Yeah, I will move one more, and I'll move.
on over to the other cubby. Oh, she can't make it.
She can't quite make it.
Then maybe nobody can, to be honest.
Jill can. You want to move Jill? there?
Wow, but okay. All right, try it, Jill.
Okay.
Show us those legs.
Updated coordinates.
Those freshly formed legs
Do you
that
want
apparently
Sun to
can run.
the cubby corner here?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna make another move here with Kalia, where I'm gonna keep her in line with the upper area here, in case something spawns up here. We don't have it covered well. We can use a jet boot to cross over to that building.
I'm okay with that, but it's so funny. I was gonna say next turn I wanted Amy to go up there.
Oh, okay. We can do that as well, but it gives us extra insurance and flexibility. So
Yep,
Moving out.
you're good. Okay, I think it's wise.
yeah, it's just these two.
On Overwatch. Scanning.
Okay, yeah, that is the most definitive one. All right, you can get people moved over more. I'd say Hill is the only one I was looking at just to get her to that new corner.
Okay.
Roger,
Yep.
Dodger.
You want to just like put Jill in that cubby spot?
I think we're not sure. Yeah, whatever. She's already in a cubby, but just put her in a different cubby, I
Yeah,
guess.
it gives her a little extra movement on running.
All right,
over
yeah,
the other way.
I'm fine with everyone pretty much where they are. I'm just kind of focused on get Laurent close to the point, but not at the point yet.
Yeah.
And then next turn we'll plan to touch the point.
Okay.
So you can just hug the wall on the outside here.
Let's put him there.
Sure. I hope that's enough.
I believe in him.
All right, so hit some Ys.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Okay,
Yep.
Laurent.
Now Laurent's gonna go touch it,
Okay.
and then we're gonna Y everyone where he is.
Touch here. So if we want to put him up either ladder, we can.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to
And we
activate the
just
relay
Y.
to
Okay.
acquire-
Y.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on
Let's
it.
mess some
Eyes
people
peeled,
up
Commander.
here. Let's
Roger.
do it.
I've got my eyes on it.
We've got new contacts inbound in Strike 1's position, Commander.
Huh?
Not again. All right, there he goes.
Off the
There
way.
he goes. He's so gone.
Damn it.
That's my tile you're occupying right there. That's a good.
Mine.
That's a good setup right there.
Liang's eating good tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
It
it's
was-
tonight right now.
yeah.
Unless Amy wants to get the snipe. The snipe.
Let's see, Amy. What you got? 75. You just want to go for it?
I think we just try it, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a beautifully heroic shot right there.
All right, so hit the button, and then we start shimmying towards the next point.
Yep.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications.
Okay.
That ought to slow them down.
You can get to the wall,
Now we
probably,
just
yeah.
need to
It's
find
like the
and
corner
hack
wall.
remaining
Like there?
relays.
Yeah, I don't fine.
Okay.
He's gonna be waiting for the others to catch up, mostly.
Yeah. Especially since Amy took the action. Do we transfer everyone to this building, or do we keep on this building?
I'm fine with either.
Got it.
I think
Moving.
somebody should stay on this building.
Yeah, we
just
do.
in case.
Yeah, we do still need a presence on this building, I think.
Maybe Tombe goes down or goes across.
Okay, yeah, I can get down with that. We could do. All right, she's
Not
gonna,
the jet boot again.
yeah, she's gonna jet boot. Well, we're probably gonna spend a couple turns, so we'll probably get it back by the time we're ready to engage. So we'll just put her like there for now, I guess.
Yep.
On your order.
We'll just put him like here.
Let's do this.
Okay. Right, you can't make a move. Yosef. We'll just put her Cubby over here.
Yep.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Jill. I'll arrange her to be at this Cubby.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And Sun and Liu are like more or less okay where they're at. Amy, where are you at? Okay. She doesn't have a rocket, so I mean,
Yeah.
Orders confirmed. On
we
the
still want to
move.
Overwatch. We might want to reload.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna
Ready to
reload on
rock.
the units who are missing bullets.
I think this is just like bookkeeping. Go ahead, click the buttons you think are right. I think we're
I'm on it, Commander.
honored. Take 3 steps.
I'm
Yep.
ready.
Sure, you can.
Ready to engage.
Headed there now. Back online.
And set. Okay, no, that's probably fine. Yeah,
Moving
why
to
there?
Overwatch.
Why there? We're still gonna kill a turn because I
Field
reloaded,
Commander. Overwatch. Aye aye.
and this is the turn that we want.
So Laurent's gonna touch the button now.
Yeah, now is the button touch turn. So I'm gonna do like here-ish.
Yep.
Okay.
Fine. All right, and why?
Yeah, I think we just want.
Got it covered. I'm on it. Roger that. Scanning. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
Bien sûr, surveille le coin.
Oh, one more.
Moving to Overwatch.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near strike
Get him.
one.
Okay.
Get him. Get him, squad. That's literally everyone.
Negative damage.
Yeah, except Yosef, my bad. Nice shooting.
Right.
So you gonna stop the trash can, I guess?
Laurent has the flank.
Laurent! Laurent! Do we want to feed Hill
I think it's
someone?
best to just give it to Hill if she can take it.
94, pretty good. Take that?
Yeah.
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 Good camera. Hill's shredding them up this mission.
Okay, I think Laurent hits the button and then he climbs the pipe to join the others on the rooftop, and we kind of take the rooftop back to the point.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's hack. Hack.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone.
Okay.
Objectives updated.
Does he take a dash to get there?
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Just get him into some relative safety.
Dash him there then.
C'est parti.
I'd say like just try and get our units more facing towards the evac point. Well, actually, I guess like half them can face the center hallway, half them face the point. Sun and Liu can maybe take blue moves to just get into the alleyway. I don't mind them taking up the rear.
Do we want them to follow suit on the pipe then?
Probably, I think that's fastest, right?
Yeah, maybe so.
They can go to the ladder. That's fine. They can go to the ladder. So put Liu on the fake point.
Right there.
Yeah. And then honestly, if someone can go with him there, I'd put both of them there.
Sun could go on car here and take the pipe if we wanted. Is this also full?
Sure. Yeah. No inefficiencies. Fine with that.
Moving out.
Tombe, we probably just want to keep her centered for flex.
Yep.
Like maybe just there.
Yep.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Yosef, we want to
Get the wall. Yeah.
cover
Yeah.
there. Okay.
That's affirmative.
Hill can't really do anything. Just
Jill
Jill.
can go to her old cubby. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Roger that.
And I think we Y at that point.
Yeah, we definitely don't really. We don't really want to overwatch, or we don't want to reload for one at this point. 'Cause this is the most unpredictable part of the mission. Oh,
Heavy.
another citizen waiting for their bus. Ooh, that would have been nice.
Watch out, you almost hit our evac point.
Yeah, don't damage the evac point.
I think we might need the heavy to come to us.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it's not a. Can they get up here? Okay, they do have a path up here because there's a pipe here. So we do need to be a bit worried about this guy up here being able to get up the pipe and take a shot.
Well, we need to kill that guy.
Yeah,
I'm not confused
yeah,
with that.
he's got to go. Which, like, the problem is that Yosef can't do it on her own.
No, but we could always grenade with Kalia. It's
Yeah.
not like a big.
Yeah, we could. Okay, so. Yeah, I think maybe we gotta.
Oh, actually, hold on. The Sun has grenades too. Sun can just move up grenade, and then Kalia can be a better Overwatcher.
Sun's all the way down here, though.
Oh, sorry, who's that? God.
Laurent? Is that who?
Oh, Laurent. Laurent has grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, he can do it.
What's-
Make sure he doesn't get in vision.
uh,
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay, I guess we do that.
Yeah.
Damage car?
Yep.
Okay. He's surgeon. For real, for real. Okay.
Do you want somebody else to get the kill, and then Joseph can just dent smoke on Laurent? Because I'm a little bit worried whether this guy somehow gets vision on him.
Then the only way we can do that is if either Kalia swipes it or Jill takes a run and gun.
I'm fine for Jill to run and gun. Let's do that.
Yeah, we're one tile short of Amy being able to see. So yeah, it looks like Jill running guns. What's gonna happen here? Okay, running gun.
Cut him down.
So, wanna go there?
Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I really hope that guy. Well, he won't be able to rock it because he's inside the cubby. But yeah, shoot.
Wait, this could not kill.
70 crit. You just try it.
Okay, it kills.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
Tombe can block the thing here if we wanted to.
I'm a little bit worried that the further forward we move, the more likely he is going to rock it.
I guess it depends on how deep into the thing he is. Do you just want to prox mine? Maybe try to dissuade him from coming out of there?
Yeah. Can you get any further? Like, I kind of want to get on top of him, so like if he moves at all.
The reason why I'm like dissuaded from that is like, what if there's a way for him to set it off without moving and rock it?
Oh, like rocket next turn?
Yeah, like
maybe.
if because it'll blow his bus shelter. If he
All
does.
right, all right. If you want to try that, I'm fine with
Yeah, I
it.
just think that this is like the safe way to tax him.
Okay. And I'd say Joseph dropped a smoke on all of us because she can hit everyone around her. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then other people can move forward and or Overwatch.
Yeah.
Amy takes her. Amy might have to be on vent. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she probably just goes here and covers on Overwatch in case someone comes up.
Yep. Yep.
Heading to that location.
And then these gamers are gonna have to dash, I think. Dash,
You gets up there, Sun gets up there. Yeah, go.
dash full. You're not gonna be able to reach full, so you dash half. Right there.
Location confirmed.
And you're
Any
wide.
Y.
Yep. And you're
Sun.
still moving.
Funny we get half of that information.
Oh, he's on the other side of the bus shelter. Okay.
I knew he was. I just like thought that he still might be able to get it. He's overwatching down there, by the way.
Yeah,
So,
he
does anybody have Overwatch counter? Jill? Does Jill have?
Laurent is lightning reflexes.
Hilarious. Does he want to move to activate it?
He could.
Does Jill have it as well, or am I making that mistake?
No, Jill doesn't have it.
Okay. But she has a shot, so she probably just takes it and hollow targets.
Yeah, it would just hold target. Oh man, our 80s are brutal.
Troy
with
didn't
them.
cover though, right? Oh no, and lost his vision.
Oh really? Huh. That's quite funny. Oh, it's because he can't sidestep that. He can't sidestep from there. That's pretty silly.
Well, that means he has to step out though. So now a second, like if we do some amount of damage to him, he'll. I wonder if somebody just wants to grenade him. Kind of the Kalia deal, but.
Laurent can also grenade him. But you want to just grenade him with
Can
Kali?
you reach him with a grenade, Laurent? Yeah, anyone can, but I think she can just do it. It's easy.
Oh, Laurent actually can't reach.
Yeah, I think Kalia does it. I mean, and then we're gonna Overwatch because he's probably gonna move out and then live because of his bonus HP pool.
Okay, so we'll just do something like this.
Yep.
Okay.
So does this do 3? 4. Okay, nice. Did that destroy the proximate?
Not. Oh wait, did yeah, did. My bad.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think the explosion like procs on more than just like the football.
Just a football. He'll move up.
Yeah.
On the move.
The only thing I'll say is let's just be easy. I just want to move Laurent like away from him. Yeah, there's perfect.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Otherwise, I'm mostly chilling. People are mostly Ying.
Just
If you want, Yosu can literally just drop another smoke, but there's no stress.
we'll move Sun here. And we'll move Blue here so you can sidestep better.
Yes, Commander.
Yep.
And then I think everyone probably just Ys.
Yep.
Overwatch, aye.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
I think he probably just moves out and shoots at someone. Oh, do something.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we see someone here. I kind of feel like we can't like dick around anymore. I think we need to go in on him.
Yeah, I agree.
And like the risk of putting Laurent in there for lightning reflexes
Well,
is
hold on. We can kill him with 2 grenades.
yeah, but we don't.
We
know
know he hasn't left the cubby, right?
we don't know where he is.
What do you mean we don't know where he is? We see his only exit.
No, we don't. I mean, we don't see these tiles are dark. He could have moved.
How are we seeing inside of it if we
We're not
can't see
seeing.
it?
We're not seeing inside of it.
No, we used to be seeing inside of it. We were seeing inside of it. We saw him when the wall was up, when it was sidesteppable.
Yeah, but now we don't. So, like, he could have moved. Is it,
You don't think we see to the left of the bus stop?
like, here? No, but the
Yeah,
wall's been blown open. He can move through the walls that have been blown open. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he could have moved there. Yeah. Okay.
So he could be close to the wall now. We don't know. I think
So
we
you
kind of.
want to jump Kalia down and just get that info?
Yeah, I think we kind of just need to jump Kalia. She can take an Overwatch just fine. She's built like that. Just like put her there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Because like putting Laurent for lightning reflexes is just too risky when Kalia will just take the hit just fine if he's Overwatch.
He's there, and he's okay. Well, she can shoot the far away one with flank, which will probably kill him.
Yeah, that's why I wanted that spot specifically because it's a flank. So now we are in a better situation to go offense here.
So Hill wants a kill, and then after that Liu, and after that anyone but Kalia. But Kalia might just take the one that's far away because she's got a nice flank.
Okay, so do you want to just put like Hill on the half here and just get a point blank blammo?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, let's just point blank blammo.
All those leaves.
True. 18 critical.
Alright, so
get
do you want Liang to try and get the crit on the guy who's below him?
He can't.
Oh, okay. Sick. Love that.
Okay, we'll just...
Alright, well, we need to get rid of him, otherwise he's gonna climb the ladder,
Yep.
so
Yep.
I'd like to prioritize it.
Laurent might be in on helping us get rid of that guy. But I think maybe...
Do we have vision on him if we go to the left? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, we can check that. We do not have vision on him.
That's what I cared about. Okay, so we have to go down there.
Yeah, we have to. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about...
Why don't we... Do you want to take the shot on the one far away so we can get that info about whether or not we kill him? Or do you want...
Kali?
Chance of kill on base and 60% crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she just takes it.
Yeah, we would probably just want to be safe with this. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. Alright, so now, at this point, we potentially are going to have to do a couple of things. I think we risk the guy who's far away potentially getting a flank shot on someone, and we just focus on killing this guy close to us then. And then if we have the resources at the end, we'll try and deal with the one far away from us.
Can we get in here and still see him?
I think that Laurent might huck a grenade so it bounces down and hits the guy, and then one person can kill the guy down there.
Let's see, can he...
He might have to shift to do it, but... Yeah, 'cause he's hugging the wall too close.
Yeah, okay, so do we...
They can, he'd have to go to the vent, probably.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check the spot. If it's not good, he can still run and gun and take a shot if need be. Okay, like that maybe?
Yeah, perfect.
Let's see, can we not destroy the trash can?
I'm not invested in this trash can, don't worry.
Okay, I was just thinking it's a way to protect us from flank, so but I guess we just gotta do it, so let's get him.
Yep. So it should be 4 again, unless it saves the decimal damage, and then now it's gonna... Yep, alright.
Okay, that's a kill on a shot unless it's a... Or no, I think even min roll Jill hit still kills.
I think Jill just goes down there beside him and just blasts him.
Yeah, she can just go...
Or, yeah, because... yeah, Jill has no way of... Yeah, I think so. I think as long as he has vision, make sure she doesn't lose vision.
Yeah, I mean, it's either Jill or Yosef. One of the two can take this.
I think Jill, because Yosef has a better chance of killing the last guy over there. Because she's got wheels.
Oh, yeah, true. She could just, like, take a shot out in the open. Okay, yeah, we can do Jill on the inside here and kill him from...
Yep, if it's got vision, I'm happy.
Yep. Kick. Very cool, dramatic. Love to see it. 2% chance to miss. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Target disabled.
She dropped him. All right. It's just a thud that he
Yeah,
hit the
yeah.
ground.
It was a comedic thud. Okay. Yosef there, Blasto.
Yeah.
That's affirmative.
.96. Wait, hold on. Do we get better odds on pistol because we have improved pistol? No, I guess maybe pistol doesn't benefit from scope. I don't know. But yeah, we'll just go. With this.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Who cares? We want to. I hate this guy. I want to make a statement.
Yeah.
Statement made.
He's down.
That might be the end. Oh no. Okay. So I mean, just move forward. There'll be one more summon round probably.
Yeah, I think we don't dash just to help cover that.
Yeah, just hit some wise. I remember all that matters is Laurent gets to the point, and he like. Okay, so he move Laurent like relatively close to the point, and then if nothing spawns, we're just gonna end the mission. I think.
Put him on corner, and then next turn he can make it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man.
you can blue move people if you want, but either way, we're just Ying, really.
Yeah, okay.
That's affirmative.
I'll reload you because you don't really want to get kills. Y. You
I
can
feel, Commander.
blue. We'll move you to the edge here.
Moving.
And you can Y.
Got it covered.
And you can move up a bit. So you
I'm on
can
it, Commander.
Y.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
And wait, where are you again? Oh, you're here. Okay, yeah, you can.
I field, Commander.
And Yosef, I mean, you can just go here. That's
Okay.
fine. And then you can
Got it covered.
All right, I say go to the point.
Yeah, let's just go to the point.
Overwatch.
True.
Commander,
He's got that
secure
covered.
the
He's got that
operative and
lightning
the new data-
reflexes. So
It's funny that he doesn't even finish the movement. It's like that he gets into the one square. It's like we're done.
yeah, I mean, he's in the extraction.
Oh, right there.
zone.
All right. I will say that Julia's in the shower. So once we're done doing our gacha, I'll call it there.
Yep, I agree.
Boom, boom, hill.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom is a pretty fitting name.
Okay, let's see. Shredder, which we now think is better, and we
Yeah.
used it as a tactical. Let's flush. I want Shredder.
Yeah, we could use Shredder.
Yep.
Boom, boom. After all.
Whiskey.
Gunslinger.
Gunslinger. Okay. Or smoke and mirror. I think it's smoke. I think smoke's good.
Okay, we can go smoke. It makes him like super utility.
I mean, he's 91 aim. He's not that utility.
But like comparatively speaking, his skills are utility.
So far, he's got 2 of them. He could get different.
Killer instinct.
Killer instinct. I don't know. Kind of nasty.
I kind of
Killer
think
instinct.
we go killer instinct because like we already we need a bit more offense. I don't think deep pockets affords us much with Jill.
No, I also think that she is about to become a assault rifle unit, or sorry, a shotgun unit.
Yeah, because she's not getting any more stats from here on out. She's 85 from.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm like, that's kind of where I'm leaning with her.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Killer instinct. Laurent, let's go.
Let's go, Laurent. Revive.
Revive, okay.
God, I wish somebody could do that on him.
Yeah, just revive yourself if you go down on one of these missions. We got some weapon fragments, but other than that, we got really nothing else to talk about.
All right, we are entering an exciting era.
Oh yeah, we've got 2 days. Let's see it happen.
But before anything else, I'm gonna say, don't touch that dial. I'm going to, what's it called? I'm gonna get this ready, and we're gonna look at all of our current squaddies, and we're gonna add them to the list. If you're currently a squaddie, you're as good as a new unit to me.
Okay, so
I'm gonna make our sections. What is it? It's assault, heavy, support, sniper.
yeah,
Okay.
we're min-maxing up in this spreadsheet simulator.
Yeah, I love spreadsheets. I do use them quite a bit. So
Last time I used a spreadsheet, it was for my games to play list. I had a spreadsheet going for that and an Excel sheet.
oh, for real?
Yeah, I had an Excel sheet for like to like kind of brute force myself to get into the mindset of like playing my unfinished games, and it worked. I haven't updated it recently, but it did help me. I had like
Yeah.
the game names and like, you know, if I wanted to 100% them or not do that, or if I had dropped them.
Yeah.
And I had like, I think I had like a critical rating, like a 1 to 10 critical rating on them, but I don't remember anything about what I wrote back then.
Yeah. All right. So your job is to tell me the name of the unit, probably their last name, and then their HP, aim, will, whatever order. Just make sure it's consistent.
And we're gonna ignore any yellow stats when we say this. So.
Yeah, yellow stats are ignored, and also I'll need to know everyone's class.
Okay, so here's Galanos.
Galanos?
He's sniper, 4 HP, 38 will, 85 aim. And
4, 38, 85. All right, and just so we're clear, please do the class first, ongoing.
Okay, we'll do class first. So class and then name? Is that what you want?
Yeah, class and then name, because
Okay.
I've got them categorized.
Okay. Heavy. And we've
Okay.
got Varela. And
Is
she's
Varela her last name?
Varela's okay. Sorry, Sparrows. Is that how I say that?
Yep, I think so.
5 HP, 55 will, 71 aim.
Gotcha.
Okay, next. Heavy.
Gotcha.
Solovyova.
Alright, I got it. I know how to spell that, don't worry.
5 HP, 50 will, 77 aim.
Correct, alright.
Boar.
Yep.
Sniper. 4 HP, 68 will, 73 aim.
Gotcha.
Team spreadsheeting should be a sport. True.
It is. I love spreadsheets. I actually I really wanted to get into competitive Excel for a while, but
That's insanity. All right, support. This is this is Assad with 1 S.
Yeah.
4 HP, 45 will, 80 aim.
Gotcha.
And that's all right now.
Okay.
Or sorry. No, we technically have one more who's in side testing right now, which is support.
Okay.
Young. 5 HP, 63 will, 83 aim.
Gotcha. All
This is
right. I
Jamie
got
Young,
it.
who's in side testing right now, so you can have a little note section, put an asterisk there.
Yeah, not gifted confirmed.
So if we don't know that, she's still testing.
Oh yeah, I guess that's
She's
true.
got 5 days left. We might see her test results today. Boar is the one who's not gifted.
Yeah, I'll give him a marker to show that we love him slightly yet less.
True. All right. Yeah, that's everyone who's a squatty.
All right, I think. Hold on. Kill that. You are moving around the mouse that's connected to my computer. You're probably sitting on it. That's probably why.
Julia, it's 2-person spreadsheeting, not 3-person. You gotta disconnect the mouse.
Yeah. Julia sat on my mouse, and I kept being like, "Why is my mouse being dragged around periodically?"
It's this It's officially 3-person teams now for team spreadsheeting.
All right, so I'm good. I'm good to proceed.
All right. Next event, 2 days side testing. Here we go. Let's view the results. Koenig, no gift.
Not gifted confirmed.
So we could shove someone else in there if we wanted to.
I think it's okay.
Okay. All right. One more day. Here we go.
I'm really excited.
Gene modifications done for Hugh Clark, and the soldiers are here. Here we go.
Oh my god, it's actually exciting. Okay. All right. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm more excited maybe than I should be, but I'm very excited.
I'm excited too. All right. We're starting out here with Sniper.
Gotcha.
Hill.
Oh, another hill.
4 HP, 45 will, 73 aim.
Okay, not very good. Bad unit.
Yeah, not great.
All right, next.
I'll just
Okay.
go to the ability screen.
Do you want to do those all at the end because it was like we can?
We can see all the same information on this one page, so we should.
Oh, so you can just tab over here. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. We've got a Canadian Sniper.
Yeah.
Tucker.
Carlson.
No, Judy. 5 HP, 63 will, 69 aim.
Awful.
It's
okay.
really bad.
Okay, Tucker Carlson, not good.
The Canadian curse persists. Okay, we've got Heavy.
Hmm?
O'Reilly.
Yep.
4 HP, 52 will, 65 aim.
Yeah, all right, man. These are not good starting ones, but
Yeah.
okay, keep going.
Okay, we've got Heavy.
Mhm.
Hoffman.
Okay.
5 HP, 55 will, 65 aim.
Still not good.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, we've got Assault.
Okay, first one.
Jones.
Our first body assault.
Yeah, Jones.
Yep.
5 HP, 46 will, 70 aim.
That's still not good. Okay.
It's not great, but I've seen a lot worse. And speaking of seeing a lot worse, here's a support.
Okay.
Palmer. 5 HP, 39 will, 69 aim.
Oh man. Okay. These are really not cooking.
Yeah. Alright. We're on support. Oh, you thought that was bad. We're on support.
Okay.
More. Familiar last name. 4 HP, 63 will, 59 aim.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
These are atrocious aim stats.
Okay. Here. Okay. Finally, something that's a bit better. Assault.
Okay.
Tucker.
Another Tucker.
Yeah.
Another Tucker Carlson, eh?
4 HP, 59 will, 73 aim.
I could work with that.
Yeah, it is a bit better.
Okay.
Support.
Okay.
Yin Ho.
Okay.
5 HP, 44 will, 67 aim.
Oh man. Okay. I think we're really early in like the potential total number of ones we could have. So.
Okay. Support.
Okay.
Valdez. 4 HP, 56 will, 72 aim.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Heavy. Meyer.
You know what? I'll let you know. I have sorted out my system, so I don't actually need you to read it out. So
Okay.
you can just react honestly, because I'm reading it with you.
Okay.
These heavies have all been 65 aim so far.
They're quite not great.
There's 3 of them with 65 aim. This is actually the best one of the batch so far, for the
Really
record.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Next one. Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow, that.
60 aim sniper.
I mean, French is practically Canadian.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, get that shit off my screen.
The will stats have been insane, by the way.
It's so good. It's gonna be have Iron Will taking effect.
Okay, we've got another
Loose level?
assault.
All right.
We don't have an 80 aim unit yet.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's a support, but that's good stats.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Gray, 552, 78.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Lily Gray's finally the one who's like this.
For the record, she is worse than Assad and Young.
Yeah.
Which
But she's
not great.
She's like like decent enough to be a keeper in my opinion.
We're for the record, just given what I'm looking at right now on my screen, we really want to hit some good assaults.
Yeah.
That's really what we're looking for.
Oh, this is not a bad stat line for a heavy.
Sakamoto. Yeah, you know what? He is worse at aim than Solovyova,
Yeah.
but his will significantly higher, and his aim is higher than every other heavy.
And he is better than Varela, like just straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. Another heavy at 72 aim, but less will.
I gotta start adding first names because there's so many fucking Moores and Tuckers.
True. Hey, this is like our other Moore's like sister.
It's true.
But
All right.
from America.
This is not a great
cousin.
unit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Speaking of not great units.
God. No, Brin. Gotcha.
Oh my
There's no point in even saving these units. They're all going in the trash.
Hey, you look on the bright side. We have a lot of money in reserve to order another batch. So.
I mean, we're probably gonna end the night by doing that.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Oh
my God.
yeah. It's
Okay.
Medina.
Oh, it's not Medina though.
Okay, actual family member. Okay, next.
Hey, going. Sorry, was she a support or she was a?
She's a support, yeah.
Yeah, okay, just make sure. Okay.
Yeah. This is exactly what it's like.
What are you okay for?
This is what it's like playing loot box games.
Dude, this is rough. I know we got like 10 pulls and then the 10th pull is guaranteed.
There's no pity system here.
Alright, keep it going. Okay, sniper though.
Sniper, yeah, 74 on sniper.
Okay.
Okay.
No, okay,
That's,
okay, hold on.
That's not bad for an assault. That's not bad for an assault.
Yeah, I think that is so far the best unit we pulled. Period.
Probably so, yeah.
I think that Zhang could be relevant.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Less so.
Yeah, less so.
Okay.
Oh. Everyone's dumping their skill points when they're born into will instead of aim.
Yeah, that's not good.
Aim is the one that's gonna get checked more.
All right.
Okay. There's Zhang and then Zhang. And
Yes, and they're very, very different ends of the spectrum.
yes. But they're both assaults.
Adding up their three numbers, HP, will, aim, Zhang with an E has 35 additional points.
Wow, okay. He's got the will diff and the aim diff, right?
Yeah, and the HP diff.
Yeah, wow, he's HP diff as well. It's crazy, okay.
All right.
Not great. We might have a lot less to train up after this than we
Yeah, this is we gotta make some room. Keep going, yeah. I'm pretty fast on these. You don't need to like be sitting on too long, like done.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
He
okay.
picks on a sniper. Hold on. Johannesson. All right. 534, 86. He's 86 is now our highest. It's our highest aim on a squatty sniper. He beats Galanos, so.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Wait, this guy, hold on. I've seen this guy before, but he's supposed to be better than this. What? Wait,
yeah.
he's also named Felix.
No, I was noticing that. I was like,
Felix G. Very funny.
All right, you get this guy off my screen. And ho. All right.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, for a support, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good stat line.
Isn't Paul White also a snowboarder?
Sean White's you're thinking of.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I got excited. I was in the presence of royalty. All right. I don't hate Paul White. Oh, another Dobrynin. They signed up together.
Really? Do we got brothers in the ranks?
Yeah.
We're getting.
He's not bad actually. I'm not gonna write him off.
Yeah, he's not bad. Okay.
All right.
Everyone's packing 60 aim, but what good does it do if your basic attack is, or everyone's packing 60 will, I should say, but what good is it if your basic attack is bad?
Yeah, get this guy out of here.
Ugh.
Jones, historically bad last name for us. All right.
Oh my goodness.
There's something interesting about typing in black D and then a series of numbers. All right. Sniper 78. Okay, among the Canadians, not bad.
Jack Ellis might be the best Canadian we've seen this whole playthrough.
So sad. All right.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing that like assault is skewed low in the aim category.
Yeah, because they're supposed to fit the shotgun.
Yeah, no good. Keep going. Oh my god, Mensa.
We really got blessed with Hugh Clark.
Yeah, we really did. We've got like 2 passable units so far. All right, keep going. Okay.
cracking 80
I,
on the aim.
I could maybe work with this. The issue is we have several good snipers already.
I wonder where he fits into that tier.
Yeah. We're all good on him.
Okay.
Eamon, not likely.
Yeah. True.
All right, next.
You funny guy, mister. You a funny guy.
I'm on it. All right. Oh,
Sniper Wild is not good.
I guess they're made to be in the back line. Maybe that's why. All right. Oh my. This is crazy. All right.
And
Oh,
we're at
oh,
Jamie.
oh,
We're,
yeah, I got excited for
the-
Jamie.
I mean, why not be
okay.
excited for Jamie? Is that worth getting excited for?
That's not sauced up.
That is quite rough.
All right. I have an assumption, but I'll ask you it before I do it. What do you think is the most important stat for a unit?
Aim.
Aim. Gotcha. Given that fact, I can give us our keeps and drops from here. Let me
Don't give me the drops, just give me the keeps so that you're gonna go on forever if we're talking drops.
That's probably fair, unfortunately. Give me 1 second to just sort the data, but I mean I can spot them out from the crowd. Okay. I'll read you like the top two from each category, and you can tell me if you want more or less based on what we see. Tucker Carlson is our best assault. Actually, he's not. There's an issue with my listing. Zhang Si is our best assault. 73 aim, 5 HP, 63 will. That's not awful. I actually think that he and Tucker, they both have 73 aim as assaults. They can both probably stay with us.
Yeah, I can get down with that.
The next best one is Jones, who is 5 HP, 46 aim, 70 will. Oh, sorry. 5 HP, 46 will, 70 aim. Do you want to keep that, or do you think I'd toss it back?
Let's. You know what? There's a core piece of information that I kind of want to understand before making these decisions. I want to know what the base stats are of, like, of a squatty unit of these kind of classes without the second wave modifiers, because I want to know where they fit relative to what the game thinks a default unit of said class should be.
So normally, are their stat lines like 100% locked in? Like
I think so. I think
every
so,
corporal assault will always be the same stat.
Yeah, like I mean, the will difference, so iron will should be different, but like aim shouldn't have a factor like that. I don't think if you don't. Turn
Okay, so give me a second, and I'll see if I can find. Gene mods. Well, there's additional multiplayer assault classes, but.
Can I dismiss Boar while you're doing that?
Most likely, I'll tell you that Boar is about halfway down the list of snipers.
Yeah, so
He's Mr. Middle of the pack.
yeah, so I'll just dismiss him because we probably dismiss people in that pack anyways. Okay, I'll dismiss Boar. Sorry, Boar, you failed the gift check.
Here, let me.
So everyone below Tariq is like chopping block.
Here, I'm gonna just send you this, and then you can sort of like you can eyeball it, and you can. There you go.
XCOM gotcha, good name. Okay, let me get chat over here. Okay, so this is all columns are sorted by aim.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to just kind of tell you where my cutoff is feeling for each one, just like in my own brain head?
Sure. In your own brain head. Let's hear it.
So I'm kind of feeling like with sniper, my consideration is saying like maybe. Can you see that highlight, by the way?
I cannot.
Okay. Can you see where like my
No, I don't. Just tell me the name.
I'm thinking like maybe Ellis is the absolute most far down unit in sniper that
That you would consider?
Yeah, that I would consider.
I think that I mostly agree. I think even Ellis is like kind of chopping blocky,
Yeah,
but
he
he is 55 will.
Yeah.
If you want a high will unit, we could keep him. But the thing is, 55 is not actually high. It's just high compared to the snipers above him.
And he's also got HP as well. You can see that a lot of the HP diff is happening at the bottom of the curve down there. So that's another thing that's
Okay.
like in his favor.
I'm down to say Lebedev and below, I'm fine game for them. Let's just say that. Ellis is still in a chopping block, but I'll say fine for now.
Yeah. And when it comes to the assaults, I can't.
I'll be honest with you. I think only the top two are worth keeping.
Yeah, like I mean, Jones is kind of nice having the 5 HP, but the will problem is kind of an issue. I think.
Yeah.
If you're rocking
think, like,
barely 70 aim, like will problem is a vulnerability that we can't really overlook. I think.
Yeah, that's how I'm at. How about heavies? We actually heavies probably our most blessed up of the batches.
Yeah. I like
I
Sakamoto.
mean, some of those we spawned with.
I
so we
actually
gotta be...
like Sakamoto a lot. I definitely.
I do too. 68 will is quite relevant. He might end up going into the chamber based on how things go. How do you feel about more?
More, I'm not sure. It feels weird being like not sure about the people who are above like Sparrows, but like
I'll be honest. I think Sparrows is better than more in Dobrynin.
I kind of agree, honestly, because like bonus HP point is what she has over them, and she's got a bit more will in a class that, you know, like should be cooking on will. Like 50 and 53 will is not very good.
I'll be 1,000% real with you. I think Buskirk is better than more in Dobrynin as well.
Yeah, probably. It's a 2% difference on. It's a 2% difference on aim.
Yeah. So, but additional 5 will is like okay. Again, it's like
And
another
bulk,
boost.
yeah.
It has HP.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because getting psi abilities on a troop like that would mitigate the need for will, because they can then take psi actions, which are not based on would mitigate the need for aim. That's what I meant to say. Because then the hit rate becomes will.
Yeah. I think that like in my eyes, Solovyova, Sakamoto, Sparrows, Buskirk are that's the max I'd keep.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a lot harsher on supports. I think because we have.
Yeah, we got a lot of good ones already.
Yeah.
So I'll say white and young. No problem. Let's start there.
Yeah,
White and young. No hate.
I like Assad as well. I think if you're cracking 80 as the first digit in your aim stat, then you're a good unit.
You're already in a pretty good camp. The thing is, we just had this conversation about the heavies. Gray has an HP on Assad. He has will on Assad, and he's only 2 aim less.
I honestly am fine with keeping Gray. I think everyone below Gray gets an axe.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Because I don't want to get rid of our, they're not bads. I want to get rid of our bads.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start red highlighting the act. Oh wow, that's a deep red.
It's very red. Yeah, it's like gotta Shield my eyes red.
So I'm gonna red mark the ones that I don't want to see at work tomorrow. And then you can delete them, and then after you delete them, we will buy a new batch, and then we might spin the globe, but more likely than not, we're not going to get to see more units tonight.
Yeah, there's a good chance that we don't. Okay, so let's start with the snipers because there's the least amount.
Oh, sorry, assaults. Did we want Jones or no?
Jones. Let me go find Jones again. Helen Jones. 46 will, 70 aim.
His will is quite a bit below the next two guys above him. But his aim's only slightly below.
I think I kind of feel like, now that I'm looking at it again, I kind of feel like she gets the axe.
I do too. I think at this point we kind of also need to be like, being a little harsh might be better because it lets us gacha roll more in the next round.
Yeah, and we have the resources for it. We're not short on it, so we should be like, oh yeah, let's roll what we want. So
with that dialogue having just happened, do you want to look back and say, are you sure about Ellis and Martz under snipers?
Okay, Ellis is Martz 4481. You know what? Okay, here I think that we do need to be harsh on snipers because leveling them is cumbersome.
Yeah.
I think that
I think
for a different reason I think we need to be harsh on snipers.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like I think we can afford to bully out a couple units that like we otherwise would say, they're not bad. Which leads me to my next point. I don't know about Assad and Gray in support.
I'm fine with Assad and Gray.
You want to keep them?
Yeah, I'm fine with them.
Okay, keep them, and then you're fine with Sparrows and Buskirk in heavy?
Yeah.
Okay,
We probably want to keep some heavies around so that we can will test them, see if we get the gift on them.
No worries. So we are keeping 10 units of this batch. So our next batch is going to be 10 units fewer that we can test.
33. So we got 43 in this batch, so the next batch is 33.
Yeah. So you can start dumping them if you've not been doing it already.
Okay. Yeah, I have not because I've been looking at the sheet to better communicate. So I just want to go by class because then it's easier for me. Unless you want to relay who's we're dumping as they come up, but
I'm so happy to do it if you whatever works for you.
Okay, let's just go by class. So we know Galanos is at the top anyway. So we're gonna dump every sniper that's not Swedish.
Johansson and Galanos, yeah.
Galanos is not Swedish, but he's at the top, so he's not gonna pop up in this like query.
Do they? But they don't sort by class.
They don't. I have to go here and look at the classes.
You can just say a name and I'll just tell you whether it's a drop or not because I know them.
Okay, that's fine. If you know them and you're cool like that, then
Yeah, just read a name out to me.
Okay, do we have any Tuckers?
You suck. We're keeping one Tucker. We're not keeping that Tucker.
Okay, so this is the Canadian diff continues to disappoint.
Yeah.
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly is a lose.
Hoffman.
Hoffman is a lose. Jones is a lose.
Okay. Palmer.
Palmer is a lose.
Yeah, Palmer's definitely a lose. Moore.
Moore is a lose.
Not seeing any more of that. Thank you. Charlie.
That's
Tucker.
a keep.
Yeah,
Keep.
He's a keep.
Yinho is a lose.
Unlucky. I gotta go down one.
Valdez is a lose. Meyer is a lose. Russo is a... Oh, sorry. That one's a lose. Gray is a keep currently.
Okay. Sakamoto's a keep.
Sakamoto is a keep.
Another Moore.
Sandra Moore is a lose.
Interesting.
She was one of the two that was like kind of like in the middle kept back, and this guy is as well. He's a lose
Yeah,
as well.
that's for certain. Fargus. Oh yeah,
Uh,
63
Roy-
on sniper.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think? You want to make your judgment call?
Yeah, I'm using a judgment call.
Lose.
I'm rushing a judgment call out to the production facilities for that one.
Lose. Lebedev was a lose.
Interesting. Oh, I recognize this name.
Dang with a C? Auga!
Yeah.
That's a keep.
Collins lose.
Lose, yeah.
She's not impressing as a support, so. Robinson.
Oh, sorry, Robinson's a lose.
Yeah, 68. If you're 60 aim.
Not
on
Swedish, yeah.
Yeah.
Zhang with an A is a lose.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Murray is a lose. Sen is a lose.
Swedish.
Keep Johansson. Yeah.
Body
Gonzalez is a lose.
Body double.
And Ho is a lose. Paul White is a keep.
Right.
He's our best support currently.
Yep, 85 aim. That's a good aim.
I actually think Young is our best support, but he's our highest aim support. Dobrynin N is a lose. DeLuca is a lose. That's our worst heavy.
Worst heavy.
Yeah.
Really? We don't have like someone in the 50s?
Nope. Our heavy's minimum aim was 61.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. Assault Thomas Jones is a lose. That was our highest loss.
Yeah.
Black D, I said already we're losing.
Yeah. 58 aim.
Canadian.
Jake Ellis, he's on the brink of the
Yeah,
cipher.
he almost was a keep.
Okay, sorry, Jake Ellis. Tiffany Rose. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, lose. Martz is our highest loss.
So Martz is gone.
Lose, yeah, Martz is gone.
Okay, yeah.
Our minimum aim we kept snipers at was 85.
Not aiming, so.
Nope. O'Connor's a no. Sasaki's a no.
Buskirk was a
We
yes,
kept-
right? Yeah.
So Young is a keep, yeah.
So, just to check numbers, we had.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
How many were we keeping?
You tell me your number you have.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's looking like 8. That's 10, 11. So I mean, I'm kind of getting lost because I'm like wondering.
It's okay. I think that's right. It's 12. But yeah, 12 squaddies are on the team right now. Unless you want to talk about the bottom 4 again, because I think that there's still an argument against them.
Yeah. Okay. 12 is correct. Who are the bottom 4 again? Let me go back to the sheet.
Sparrows, Buskirk, Assad, Gray.
I like Sparrows because she is close to leveling, so we can at least.
That's
see
fair.
what
I think
she
Sparrows
gets.
get a pass under that logic.
I'm still okay with Buskirk. I think maybe my feelings on like Buskirk would change after side testing if it fails.
That's fair. Okay.
So if we wanted to, we could just shove Buskirk into the Psi Lab right now and just
Yeah,
get that out of the way.
I think that that's actually a wise choice. I also want to advocate maybe. I think he's our best unit. Our best unit to come out of this batch of kids is debatable between Sakamoto and Zhang Si. Those guys could also maybe go in the chamber, but or we could save them and test them later. I think you said like it's just based off their will stat now.
No, they still get a bonus for being squaddy now, but after 2 side troopers, then it's just based off the will stat.
Okay, then I'd say Zhang and Sakamoto I would put into the chamber.
Who do you want first? Maybe. Wait.
It's the same difference for me.
63 will.
Or 68 is Sakamoto,
60.
but he's another heavy, so it's like we already have a heavy side trooper. So I was like,
Okay, here is maybe what we'll do. Just to make sure that we're good on this, we're gonna go to the Psi Lab. We're gonna go and put. We're gonna go put Chen Zhang in first, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the globe here real quick. I'm gonna sit here for a few seconds, pass the time.
well, hold on. I want to maximize our probability of getting more gacha today. So because of that logic, I don't care about this. Which one of them gets it? Just put them both in the chamber.
Okay. I did burn a tiny bit of time, so maybe he's out a few
Yeah,
seconds.
so maybe
before.
those couple minutes will help.
Yeah. Sakamoto. And then
I
after
think-
that busker,
I think-
go in.
Peak safety is make a backup so we don't lose $400.
True. Okay, I'll save an exit. We can back up. I'm still gonna order enough to the point where we are 1 barrack slot short from capping out on this order.
Even if you think we okay, fine. Even with the backup, hey?
Yeah.
All right, fine. We have to leave room for God. I heard you're a religious man.
Not necessarily, but like here's my logic as to why is that if we get a mission that awards us a unit, it will cancel our order.
That's crazy, but that's true.
So I like to leave maybe 1 slot there if we're doing a big order. Is this the right directory? It's covered by chat. Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't accidentally cut. Yep, gotta make sure. Sometimes I cut stuff. Okay, there's our backup made. Alrighty. So, shall we?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if we get. Oh wait, we gotta order, right? We don't spin.
Oh, I think you were doing that. Sorry, I was timed over. I was like, yeah. Shall we order?
Order. So we're gonna go all the way to the top.
And then we go down 1.
Yeah, down 1.
Yeah.
That's what we're running.
Yep.
Bam.
And you can see they should be in our event list.
They're not in our event list.
They're not.
in our
And we
event
load the
list.
backup, so it must be the units that are in the side testing.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. Okay, we'll save and exit. I'll load the backup, and what do you just want to like
Do 3 units less.
3 units less? Sure. God,
This fucking game.
it's,
They took our money.
They
They
did.
said, thank you, please.
Unbelievable.
Can you imagine if you ordered like 40 orders of fries? You're like, I'm getting fries for the office. And you get there and they go, actually, sorry, we only had 39 ingredients. So we decided to cancel all of them, but we're not refunding you.
Okay, thank you for your generous donation to the Church of French Fry.
Okay. Got to tab out of melee. I hear the game audio going again.
Yeah, okay. Let me move the chat again. There we go. Okay, no, crap. What? How did I click barracks. Okay.
Fire soldiers, yeah. So instead of 30, you hit 37 4. So now we're gonna go 3 less. So 34. Perfect.
Okay. Higher, please, and thank you. Check.
I hear their feet. I see their words.
Yeah, okay,
All right.
We're there. That's good.
Spin the globe.
Spin. We might see them. We might see more. So let's.
We're risking $104, by the way, just in case Exalt comes.
That's crazy. we don't have the Illyrium anyways, so.
Excavation complete.
Drone capture, we got some more money.
Watch out, we're risking $121.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't risk that.
Okay.
Excavation complete. How about we excavate some more?
Excavate some more? Yeah, sure, okay.
We'll excavate this to open up the last spot.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and we go back to
What are we
spin.
gonna spend those $41 on?
We'll get a refund here. Okay.
Alright.
I don't think there's much we can do with 7 additional, so we're just gonna
No.
We're just gonna carry on. Oh, view the results. No gift, no.
No gift.
It's okay,
Damn.
Jamie. We love you anyways.
Jamie's a good unit,
Yeah.
so I no hate in my heart.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to put?
I want to hear those feet stomping.
Do we want?
Oh yeah, sorry, we got another. We maybe wait a day to see what our new batch is.
Okay. We could. Yeah, we could do that if it's just a day. Okay, that's fine. It's just a deployment.
Yeah, it's okay.
Laurent, here
You
we
want
go.
Laurent still?
Yeah. I mean, we could not do Laurent if we wanted to.
I'm fine either way. I just want to sort of send them out because I'm pretty much going to look at the new units again, and then we're going to call it.
Problem is that like we kind of end up just sending Tucker, and we kind of want to protect the units that we're sorting.
No, I don't feel the need to send Tucker. I think we send Laurent.
Laurent loadout, is it the same? Yes, it's the
Yep.
same. Just go, brother. You got this.
XCOM
Put
operative
that way.
deployed against
No
Exalt
one will ever
position
suspect
in
Laurent to be
Australia.
a fake name.
This guy's juking me.
Another transmission coming in from the council.
Okay, we got a council. We got a.
Oh, we do have new soldiers.
Yeah, so we got the new soldiers, but we've got a target escort to do. So I'm gonna click launch mission.
We are
But then I'm gonna
over,
go
yeah.
back to
handle
briefing
this
and take us
matter
back over
with
here. So
discretion.
Gotcha.
we're not
So
gonna.
now we can look at our new toys again.
Yeah.
Let's do the same thing, brother.
All right, here we go. Let's find something to be excited about this time for sure. Francisco Rodriguez.
We deleted. I can just delete the guys we dismissed.
Yeah, just
right?
delete. I mean, unless you want to archive them for comparison's sake. But I guess
don't-
like the units that we kept are the like comparison's sake that we need. So
Yeah. So give me 1 second to get that sorted. Okay, they're going to be. I'm not going to fix the coloring. Oh, well, actually, yeah, just because it will bug me.
I would help you edit it, but I don't have editing permission. So
All good. Okie dokie. All right, who are we starting out with?
Francisco
Oh,
Rodriguez.
good assault. Hold on. This is not the worst thing I've ever
Oh,
seen.
is this a good line?
This is a good first one for sure.
Okay.
All right, keep going.
Canadian diff. The Canadian diff.
Yeah. Wow, that is something. Okay.
Is it heavy? Low will for
Okay.
heavy, not great.
Boy. Oh, another. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate.
Yeah.
So.
You should. Can you
Oh,
like?
Nova.
Can you just like green the ones that we kept from the previous batch so that they're less confusing?
Sure, I can do that.
And then we can revisit that greenery based on this batch, I guess.
Yeah, I have no problem there. All right, I've greened our old batch.
Let me have a look at that. Yeah, that sure is a green batch. Okay.
All right.
Shall I move on?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Uh,
Steve Harris.
Not good compared to what we've been keeping. 542.75. Yep. All right. Okay, Jansen, not bad. I think that's a maybe keep. That's about as good as Galanos. All right.
Ooh.
That's not the maybe keep.
Oof.
Wozniak. Go back to making computers.
Watch
All
it
right.
go.
Oh, hold on. That's the best assault.
Oh
we've
my
seen.
god. We have an assault who hit 80.
That's really big. Okay.
Shigeru.
Okay.
Shigeru.
All right, that's big. I love that.
Alright.
All right.
Good stuff. Oh, that's also not bad.
Yeah,
That's-
he is. He's good actually.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
These
that he
guys
came
have
right
low
out.
on will, but their aim is looking quite nice for people who are likely multi-shotting.
Yeah, I like it. All right.
Oh. Back to reality.
All right. 551, 63. Good.
Yes.
Another Jansen.
Yeah, not good for a class that we have a lot in already.
No. All right.
Oh wow! Oh, this is actually quite good.
That's quite good. I agree.
Yeah, this and Ray is a good unit. Finally, we've got the sniper who's got good will to go with.
Good will, good aim. That's
yeah.
a rare combo. Yeah, I think she's currently our best sniper.
Agreed.
All right.
That's that's not
These are
bad.
good back results. This
Yeah.
is not bad either.
That's not bad.
Plus, you know I love a Pavlova.
We've got Galena and we've got Galano, so.
All right, you're good.
Oh my
God, the crack match.
This is unreal. Keep gambling, kids. This is what happens when you keep gambling. You know, you keep
Keep gambling.
keep gambling.
All right.
Okay, Canadian diff.
That's so funny.
Rejoice
All right.
when we get a good Canadian.
Yeah, not it.
Ella Van Dam.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad for heavy. That's not a bad aim stat for heavy.
No, it is not. I messed up. What's the name? Douglas.
Douglas.
All right.
Oof. If you're a support and you're trying to get on this team, you
Yeah,
gotta
you
be
need a
up
high
there.
side.
Yeah.
We cut off at 83 last time.
Yeah, you gotta be up there.
All right. That's right. I actually didn't green two of the ones that were in the previous batch.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do it before I forget. All right.
There's a very like standard heavy stat line from the looks. Just
Yeah, almost the same.
yeah, 60s are
After all. All right.
Eh.
Yeah, not worth it.
Not very good.
Okay. Better.
Yeah, not terrible.
Good.
Has the same
Hey,
last name.
Last batch, that would have been very good.
Has the same last name as one of our blue shirts that died.
And our last two units we just pulled in the gacha both start with W.
True. Oh my.
That's so embarrassing for her. All right.
I love specifying for you, you know. Oh my. Speaking of embarrassing, oh my god, dude. What the? What am I looking at?
Oh, that is garbage. That's so bad. Okay, get it off my screen.
Wait, Helen White? No, sorry. Okay, we saw Helen something else.
It's all white.
We saw Paul White and Helen Tucker, I think, or something.
Yeah. All right. No go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad. That's pretty decent.
Not bad at all. Yeah.
Not it doesn't stay in the 30s with her will, so
Yeah, I'm happy with that actually.
yeah.
Yep, keep going.
Oh,
Hey, yeah,
are you happy about this one?
yeah. Mercy, please. Good to go.
Oh, that's a pretty good stat line. That's a damn good stat line.
Also, it's so funny. You could have been doing this on the ability screen, so you could clear them.
You're so right. I forgot.
All right, you're good.
Okay, well, we'll keep going from now That's a support? No.
No, it's not.
Especially not after we
Not my
just,
support.
yeah, just yeah, for real. All right. Next.
Yeah, keep going.
Soto, 66 aim on sniper. Soto.
No go. Keep going. All right, done.
But again.
Boy, it's okay. We've gotten our hits.
Yeah.
This happens.
Listen, man, I gotta be reacting Andy. Okay.
All right. Give me your react. What's your react to the next one?
React to the next one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. As an assault, it's not terrible, but like comparatively speaking, it might be lacking.
Yeah, I think we've gotten better ones. So this is like kind of too middle of the pack to keep.
Yeah.
But keep going.
Oof.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
this one's not.
And that's
middle of
actually,
the
I think that might be our first unit that has aim lower than Will.
It's crazy.
Oh no, Shapiro also had it. The last heavy we had also had it.
That's insane.
All right.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good unit right there. Alec
Good
Young,
name, good.
like strong will, strong, like pretty strong aim. 75 aim.
Yeah,
not
I
bad
think
to
that
see.
puts him into maybe our second best assault.
Yeah.
All right.
And we're at Sakamoto. So
For a second. So that means everything else we have, right?
yeah, we have gone through everything.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go through the ones that you're gonna drop, but I guess you
Probably
can
just
do
quicker
it.
to.
You know, you can do it, and I will organize our document
Yeah,
while you do that.
yeah, it'll just be quicker to indiscriminately go through and confirm it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm pretty much done. So you can go back to that same link I sent you before.
I think
and see the batch.
have we
I
have we
mean-
come across one Swedish unit this whole playthrough, and it's our one sniper that we just got?
Wait, which one? You're saying Johansson or?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single other Swedish unit this entire playthrough.
Oh no.
You like Sweden so much. Name one Swedish XCOM agent.
I'm going to make the executive call of I'm going to reset the color wheel. Because well, I guess we'll keep the greens because they show us what we kept last
Yeah,
time. Just
yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so let's start assault because assault. This is Christmas.
Yeah.
So, Aoki, great. 80 aim,
Yeah.
better than most of our major assaults.
Yeah.
So sad to say. Then Young A is quite good.
Yeah. Like he's got the
like-
to go with.
Yeah, like Aoki, Suleiman, and Young. I like them all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say after that, Pavlova, her will diff compared to Tucker and Zhang, I prefer them.
Like you prefer Tucker and Zhang over Pavlova?
Over Pavlova. I might even say like Zhang is potentially our third best assault. Like I think that like 5 HP, 63 will, 73 aim, that's like a good mix of stat line.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like yeah, like Tucker missing the HP and lower will is definitely a hit. Pavlova missing the will is definitely a hit and not worth one aim to miss that much will. Young missing an HP, like yeah, like I think that Zhang is secretly a big hit unit.
I would say Pavlova's honestly not that far off from Suleiman is the thing, because she does HP diff him as well. She HP diffs him, she will diffs by a lot, and it's 2% difference between those two units. So if you don't like Pavlova,
the only unit I think that like aim diffs enough to be like aim is the only thing I care about is Aoki.
Yeah,
I think
Aoki an 80 is like pretty good. I'm still down to keep these guys though because we're short assaults. Like
yeah.
I'm
So
okay
like
with being generous to the assault class.
so where do you want to call it on assaults? Then?
I might be fine
Like-
with saying like maybe we can call Tucker into question if we wanted to, but I think Zhang and everyone above are like we can keep.
So like you just want to be like the right and below are gone.
Yeah, I kind of think
And
that from the
You
numbers
just
I've
want to
seen.
keep Young, Pavlova, Suleiman, Aoki,
Yeah, that's kind
and
of
just like give them space to grow.
yeah, exactly, because we need assaults.
Yeah. I'll say if Zhang hits on Side Trooper, he will become my favorite assault.
Yeah, possibly so if he hits on that. I mean, we have some pretty interesting people who could hit. Like, Wahid on heavy could hit like big.
I was gonna get down there eventually. Is a god unit.
Yeah, he's incredibly good. He might be our first unit who we can get over 90% rocket accuracy with.
Crazy that we're finally inching towards it.
Yeah.
Well, isn't Clark also threatening it?
Clark could be. I think he still has some ground to make up. It's just that he's so stacked on will. That's what's kind of carrying his stat line. But I think he's still got a ways to go with his aim. Let me see. Hugh Clark. He's also like a few ranks up. He's 79 on aim, so he still has to go like 11 up before he even gets to 90.
That's fair. All right, snipers. If you're at 66 or below aim, which is half of the non-green,
Yeah.
you're immediately
Yeah, you're
banned.
gone. You're gone. We're not talking about it.
So really the question is, how do we feel about this grouping? I think Ray, that will diff is quite substantial
Yeah.
compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
83 is quite high. No HP roll is a little annoying, but I think that Ray's a good unit. I think that
I like
I think
Thompson as well.
Thompson's good. I think Jansen's a drop. To me.
I kind of agree. I think that like if you're gonna have like low will like that, you gotta be cracking 85 or higher. And the two units who have below 85 right there have they're at least over 40 will.
I hate to tell you, I think that Galanos is a little dicey too.
He might be now that we're getting more units. But like I think Galanos has a mission under his belt, so maybe for the same reason we're talking about like Sparrows, we can keep him around.
I'm fine keeping him under that mindset.
Does he have a mission? Let's see here. Yeah, he has 2 missions and 4 kills, and he's still squatty.
Yeah, it's hilarious. All right, so yeah, keep him. If he rolls a bad corporal skill, he might be getting a little dicey.
And it depends on how his stats increase as well. That'll also factor in.
So let's go heavies. Wahid, crack.
Keep. 100.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll be honest. Wahid, Solovyova, Douglas, Sakamoto, like those are all good units.
Yeah, I agree.
And then I think Sparrows is also not bad, and Sparrows has some shit. I think Buskirk is maybe getting to the point of like maybe we don't need Buskirk and Booth-Lezzy.
Yeah, I think Booth-Lezzy getting will diffed really bad on a class that has really high will traditionally, and HP diffed as well on a class. You can see all the 5s in that sheet right there. Like,
yeah,
that's pretty bad. The aim is nice, but like
how do you feel about Buskirk? Because I was suggesting we drop Buskirk because how many good heavies we have.
Yeah, I mean, I think now that we're seeing like we're keeping like 5 out of here, and like we have a lot of units.
I only want to keep Sparrows because she has a mission. She has missions.
Yeah, like
I'll be honest. I think that she would be on the block otherwise.
Yeah, I think that we can pitch Buskirk if you want to pitch Buskirk.
Okay, let's do that, and then in the support category, Young, new. Oh no, this is old Young. This is Jamie Young.
Yeah.
Young is good. Pollock is good.
Pollock is very good. I like Pollock.
Assad and Gray were already kind of on my chopping block, so like I kind of think that anyone who's below them, I'm really struggling for.
Yeah, I agree. I think below you can point out one.
Harris below, I think, is an instant no.
Mm-hmm.
And then the question is just, does Pollack replace one of Assad and Gray, or does he just join the ranks?
Um,
We've got quite a few supports running around already.
well, hmm. I kind of still feel like Assad's a keep because Assad's the only difference between Assad and our unit at the top is a 5 aim difference.
Yeah, but I think that 5 aim is pretty relevant. But I guess I can understand your logic. You may have noticed I did not mention Paul when I was going through it because I think that Young is better than Paul.
Oh, 100%. I definitely agree with that. I mean, HP diff, will diff, 2 less aim, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I think saying Assad is like Paul but worse is like, well, because Paul's not that great.
I can okay, you know what? Like if I mean, Gray's like weak on the aim, but he's like got a decently well-rounded stat line. Like
Yeah. I think that like Gray is good enough that I mean if you want me to be like kind, I could say that like everything that's not currently red on my screen right now, I is like with a level could determine whether or not they're good or not. But we're late enough in the game that like we're also like maybe not going to get that many levels. I'm down to keep them, but with the mindset that we might not level them. Like they might be like backliners in case we go through an emergency.
Like okay, here's also the thing is like we need to kind of consider that we have no money now. We spent all of our money. So cutting units right now are not
And there's no real reason to.
yeah.
I think if they're like an obvious drop, we
Yeah.
drop them.
Yeah, I think
But like
for sure.
I think just to make our lives easy to organize. But like like if you wanted to keep Jansen from snipers and Buskirk from heavies just cause like you don't want to be hasty, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think that might actually be a good idea because like we might just get to the end of the game and we might never like roll for units again. Like that is a possibility.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put Buskirk and Jansen into a new color category of safe for now.
Do you want to put Assad and Gray in that category as well?
Sure, yeah, that's fine by me.
Like if you really wanted to, you could add Galanos and Sparrows, like add an asterisk or like a special color for them to indicate that we're judging based on their levels.
All right, so I'll do that. Okay, so if they are red, you can get rid of them. Be careful because there are 2 heavy Solovyovas, and one of them is really good and one of them is really bad.
Well, one of them I'm not going to come across because she's at the top of the list, so I'm going to start below the ones that we've already approved, which would be at Buskirk below. So we're going to Rodriguez first.
All right. I remember because we've been looking at one for game. Drop, lose. Canadian
diff, get her out of here.
Booth Leslie is a drop.
Yeah, just barely, right? She's like just.
Yeah, the HP diff, will diff.
And here's our drop for.
This is the drop one, yeah.
Steve Harris.
I don't even remember Harris, so they're probably a drop.
I think he's drop.
Yeah, they're drop. They're the top drop of support.
Corey Jansen.
That's a keep under conditions.
Yeah, borderline keep. Okay.
Wozniak is a drop.
Yeah, 60 aim. Like. Oh, Aoki, Suleiman, they're both keepers, right? They're in the assault category. Yeah. Gomez, yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is a drop, Jansen.
Jansen P is a drop. Yeah.
68 aim on support, no. And Ray is a keeper, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good sniper. Pavlova.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting myself distracted.
Assault.
Pavlova is a assault. Pavlova is a keep.
Okay. Wahid is definitely a keep.
The hard keep.
Yeah, she is like packing. Jack Thomas, Canadian diff.
Yeah, Canadian. Van Dam is a drop.
Yeah. Roman Douglas.
Douglas is a keep.
Keep. Petrova.
Petrova. I don't remember. What is it? Support? Petrova is a drop.
Your mic quality just took a nosedive, by the way.
Oh, I know why. It's because Julia is drying her hair in the background. She's quite far, so I'm surprised
Oh, really?
you even pick it up. It's okay. We'll be together for like another minute. Let's just pull up with it. Serrano is a drop.
Also, it sounds much better now.
Oh, that is funny.
It's not the
I
background
moved
noise.
slightly closer, so maybe it's just like picking me up more.
It was just like the. This is a drop, right?
Yeah, well, it's a drop.
It wasn't that like there's background noise. It's that like the actual quality of the signal seemed bad.
Oh, interesting. Ray is a drop.
Yeah, just barely a drop, right?
Corey is a heavy, and that's a drop.
Yeah, that's a big. Yamashita. That.
I don't-
Yeah, I don't need any advice.
Oh, there is. I was like, who's Yamashita?
So bad.
White. Hold on, I'm getting my whites confused.
Helen White.
That white is a drop.
Yeah. Mary Thompson was a keep, right?
Thompson, what is she? Sniper? Yeah, barely.
Oh, okay. This, speaking of
Mercier, drop.
not barely. Pollock was a keep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zhao, is a drop. Yeah, so drop support.
Soda was a drop, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Peters, I think, was a drop. Yeah, definitely.
Peter's assault is a drop. Yeah, the bottom assault.
The bottom assault. Nisa Shapiro.
Pira heavy was a drop.
Yeah. Garcia.
Assault is a drop.
Coleman. He's definitely a
Coleman
drop.
heavy
Yeah.
is a.
Very, very.
Where is he? Oh, he's the bottom. Okay, there he is. Yeah.
Very, very
Drop.
bad heavy. Alex Young was a keep. I remember liking Alex Young.
So it's a support? No, he's an assault.
Yeah.
Yes, he is keep. Yeah, he's very good.
Big time keep. And we're down to Sakamoto now.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove the reds from my list, and we are all good.
Our barracks is at 42 now. Okay. Is there anyone we want to shove into the psi testing immediately based on what we have?
Presumably, yes. Give me 1 second to sort these guys slightly. Okay, so for psi testing, I guess we want a green who is high will. Pollock is a support who might be good. Young, we already tested Jamie Young. Yeah, I'd say Pollock. Pollock is my number one. 67 will, 83 aim, 4 HP support. I'd say next on my list would be Wahid. Actually no, not Wahid. Probably Sakamoto. 68.
He's already in there, so we're good.
Sakamoto's already in there.
Yeah, Sakamoto and Zhang are already in.
Okay, then in that case, you already have two. Then yeah, put Pollock in.
Pollock. Okay. Move this. Oh, no, okay, that's not what I clicked, but weird tab out shenanigans happening. So Pollock should be at the very bottom. Yeah, Pollock.
Yeah, Pollock is our one will off of being our highest will unit in the squatty rank, and is also quite good. So.
All right. Well, that appears to be everything. We've got a council target escort mission.
Yeah, I think we're all good, and we've got a lot to come back to. So we're gonna do the council escort once we come back.
Yeah.
And then we We're inching. We'll go to the buildings tab.
Oh, you want to go to buildings?
I just want to see like how far are we from.
6 days.
We're 6 days from hyperwave relay.
Yeah. So we might get like maybe we get a UFO sighting, or we'll get an XCOM mission because we deployed for that. Maybe we get a UFO sighting. It's hard to say, but there's a possibility that we see this complete next stream.
Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna run off because I said I was gonna be done earlier, and we're running a bit late. But
Sorry, it was
GG's
just,
AI.
sorry, Julie. It was just so exciting.
I'm
Get the gameplay.
yeah. All right, I'll see you later, man.
All right, bye bye. Have a good one. All right, that's gonna be it for today. We actually had some pretty scary moments today for what was supposed to be just like eating our veggies and then getting our very cool eating our veggies and getting our very cool scrumptious new troops. GG. Yep, GG. Yeah, I'm excited to see some of these new troops blossom. I'm so glad that we have some assaults that might turn out to be strong contenders. I kind of want to go back and see what stat lines we were working with for our first batch of units that have kind of blossomed into our anchors for the playthrough, like Guzman. I want to know, like, where did he start? You know, he turned into a pretty darn good unit. I want to know where he started at and see like what potential these new units have for us. But that's gonna be all for today. We'll be back again Tuesday next week for more XCOM Enemy Within as we inch closer and closer to Overseer UFO and the end of the game. It's going to be exciting because then I don't know if we're going to do it right away, but we're going to move on to XCOM 2, and I'm really excited. I've been preparing for weeks for XCOM 2 in multiple different ways, and so I'm excited for when we get to it. I am worried though that it might be really hard and we might lose. So I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure what difficulty to play on, or if we should do Iron Man or some stuff, because like I really don't like how Iron Man has gone for us so far, because we're not really playing it like Iron Man, because the game just locks up. We could have, our run legitimately could have, like, I mean, I guess it couldn't have completely locked up because we could reload the turn when we got stuck in base defense in a soft lock, but it's really, really annoying to get hit with a soft lock. Especially like our first battleship raid where we got locked out from completing the mission. That was really annoying. So stuff like that makes me kind of wish that we didn't play Iron Man, because it's just kind of faulty sometimes. Anyways, that's just me being salty. That's a salty streamer being salty. Just get good at the video game, idiot. Okay. We'll be back next week. See you then, people watching. Have a good one.